Or let's talk.
Yes.
Hmm?
Sorry.
It's fine. Time to for you to relive your fondness of hidden object games. Obviously, we need to go with
Ravenhurst
hard.
by any other name would smell as stinky.
Surely we want a hard puzzle, right?
We're senior detectives, after all.
Mm-hmm.
As long as they're not on time limits, right? They're not on time limits. $165 later.
It seems that we have a visitor, Holmes.
Indeed. Come in.
Oop.
Sir Henry Baskerville.
But how do you know who I am? I had not announced my visit.
By looking at your dress, it is totally unsuited to our wet English weather. This allowed me to deduce that you came here in a hurry and carrying the bare minimum in your luggage. Then there is a blue ink stain on your thumb, the same blue ink used by the passenger service at Waterloo Station to print their tickets. Your ticket has stained your thumb because of the rain. Also, my attention was attracted to your cufflinks with the initials HB, but still I had not yet made the connection with the famous Baskerville family. It is by remembering a Times article that I deduced your identity. It was telling of the odd death of Charles Baskerville and the likely return of his nephew and only heir, Henry.
Brilliant. Your reputation is well deserved, Mr. Holmes. But let me explain the purpose of my visit.
You do not believe in legends, and you would like to clear the circumstances of your uncle's death. You need a factual, logical, and rational explanation of what some call the curse of the Baskervilles. And who else, in all modesty, but Sherlock Holmes and his faithful friend Dr. Watson would be able to solve such a mystery? Watson, my friend, pack your bags. We're leaving for Baskerville Hall. Tell us about the curse of the Baskervilles, Henry.
Its origin dates back to my ancestor, Hugo Baskerville. It is said he was a vile person who earned the wrath of the devil. After his death, all our ancestors seemed to come to bad ends at Baskerville Hall. At the scene of each death, there were always dog or wolf tracks, but gigantic. Thus, over the centuries, a legend was built, that of a creature from hell, the Hound of the Baskervilles. My uncle was sure that it was a reality. He was convinced that the beast would take him sooner or later, as it took all those our lineage. With his last letter, he sent me this medallion. According to Charles, it was needed to break the curse of the Baskervilles, but he did not know how to use it. Do you believe in this legend, Mr. Holmes?
We'll have to exhaust all other hypotheses before falling back on that one. Baskerville Hall in sight.
Holmes, Doctor, welcome to Baskerville
There's
Hall.
the doggo of the
servants are not here to
Baskervilles.
welcome us, I fear. They were severely affected by the death of my uncle and have since retired.
Surely. The most fearsome Lohi.
The family portraits gallery, I assume. But why such expressions on their faces?
These pictures have not always been so disturbing. According to my uncle, the changes in the paintings occurred after the violent death of the portrayed Baskerville. It appears to be one of the effects of the curse.
Have you noticed? The family coats of arms under the pictures
Oh,
are
wow.
missing.
Hmm?
That the paintings are changing to them after they're dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's very magical, you know.
Yes. As, a curse.
Indeed, it is an interesting point to begin our investigation. Where can these coats of arms be, and why did they disappear?
Let's try to find them. I cannot stay here any longer. The sight of those ghastly faces is unbearable.
Okay, we've got to find 5 things, question mark.
Yes.
I think there was one coat of arms on the right there, maybe? Or is that a bowl?
You mean this one?
Oh, it's a room, okay.
Yeah, it's missing one element.
thought it was a slider puzzle at first glance,
It could well be.
but it looks like it's a spinner puzzle.
Lohi, you need to leave.
Have you paid your sandwich tax today?
She's not the one demanding the sandwich tax, so... She just wants cuddles and all the attention, and I'm not giving it. Winter Garden. We have a dark place, where it's too dark to see anything. We have
Okay,
Hugo
so we need to find a
Baskerville
lamp or
portraits. This is the portrait of Hugo Baskerville. He's the supposed source of the curse. Indeed, he doesn't look very friendly. We have the kitchen. This wolf head is disturbing. I have the feeling it watches us. Well, we have 1 of 5 so far of the shields, which doesn't fill me with great confidence.
Can we go to the kitchen?
No. We need to enter the kitchen behind this door, but it is locked. The lock is destroyed. If we want to go through the door, we'll need to cut through it with some kind of saw. Lily Baskerville room is locked, not surprisingly. And let's see, the other door here. That one had a puzzle. This door is shut with planks. If we want to go in, we'll need to remove these boards. Have a look, Watson. There are details missing from this lock. We can't get to the second floor without completing it. We need 5 elements for that.
Can we inspect the other paintings, or...
Roger Baskerville, 1777 to 1835. He was a famous hunter, without a doubt one of the best in the kingdom. But it doesn't appear...
These scenes don't have... Yeah, they don't seem to have any things here.
No.
It's just gonna let us know who they are.
Probably gonna give us a clue as to who has which shield.
Hunter Man will probably, like, have a rifle. Is the sort of thing we're thinking, yeah?
But we have this. Okay.
Time for spinner puzzle.
I can move
I think we have to
everything, it would seem.
assemble...
Sorry.
Oh. No, I was wondering whether it has to be same color, but it looks like same color can't work.
I would assume that it's like this one that only has a blue upwards, and this one that has a yellow downwards are locked into that position. But anything else is...
Yeah, like there you can have a yellow that goes to a blue.
Mm-hmm. Really great work, my friend. You solved it. Wow, you played that puzzle in less than 1 minute. Did you have time to breathe? You really deserve this. Like a wild, click to continue. I don't know if that was an achievement or not.
One of the most famous
I think
hunters
that's
in all
you
of
did
Great
well, you
Britain.
did quick. Clap, clap.
Indeed, Dr. Watson, my grandfather spent a large part of his life traveling the colonies of the Empire to stalk the largest predators in
The
the
deer
world.
is blinking.
Let us try to learn more about
I
the
don't know
tragic
what you're
death
talking
of Sir
about.
Roger Baskerville. Such a distinguished hunter could not possibly
The
have
deer
been
in the
killed
top
by a
right is
simple dog.
blinking.
Is it now? Oh, we found some paper. A crossbow piece. A knife. A
Is
book.
the book on the table something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
something? No. Okay, wolf's head. Missing 2 eyes. We
G'day,
have
Dutchie.
1. Hi there, Dutchie. Hope you're having a good Sunday. There's something here, but I can't see it clearly. I need to turn that a bit
Are
down.
those things to the left of the door pick-upable? The like...
The left
No.
of the door.
It looks like it's maybe a fire poker rack.
No.
Underneath the wolf's head, down and slightly left.
No, that is
No, it's
not
not yet.
interchangeable. Oh, it gives us a clue, apparently. If we just wait long enough. We should open these curtains to let light into the dark corners of the room. So we use the curtain ribbon. And we see Doggo.
That kind of looked more like a panther, but okay.
Okay, so we now have a map where there are no tasks to
there's a
complete in this
Baskervilles
location, and there are tasks to complete in this
Nice.
location. So we're currently here,
That's nice.
and there are still tasks to do in the other rooms. Well, no, there are no tasks to complete. And we have honor systems and map, yeah. That's very neat. This tiger is missing his fangs, the trophy piece. How strange. Can we use our knife to cut it open? No. He still can't see clearly.
We cut out the blinking eye.
You woke up at 8:30 on a Sunday, so it could be better. That's late. Okay, so we need to remove rust spots. We have paper, a pitcher of water, a crossbow piece, and a knife. Can we just scrape the rust off? No.
Yeah, the knife seems most sensible, but
Surely we don't just wash it off. I'm assuming we're using that to just throw on the coals
put out the
afterwards.
fire.
Yeah. Something to remove rust with. Single malt Irish whiskey, what a mess. Can I soak my paper in it? No.
You clean the whiskey with
Oh,
the water.
here we go. The actual hidden object part. That's an animal skull. And let's see, bone. Easy enough.
The poor hippo. Why have they chained his mouth closed?
It's a dangerous animal. And the cage. Chain. Where are
The
you?
hippo's chain. The
Oh yeah,
hippo's
of course. Yeah. Makes sense. In hindsight, we just talked about it. Handprint.
Forehead is down and on the left.
Down and on the left for what? The horse's head?
Oh, I thought it said boar. It says bone. My bad. My
Hmm.
bad.
Oh well, the hook is here. And let's see, horse's head is here. We have a whip right here. The oiler is what we need. This looks more like a fountain pen to me, but apparently it's an oiler. Smoking pipe.
Maybe the boar or the hippo count as the skull.
The animal skull that we've already found?
Oh, it's the other way around. Okay.
Yes. The
It's
ones in
not
yellow
like
is the
this.
ones that we're missing.
Yep. Okay.
Let's see.
Well, there's a handprint on the window.
There is a
Bottom
handprint
right.
on the window. Hook scale. I guess this is a hook scale. That leaves us with a lantern and a rope.
Lantern is directly in the middle of the underneath of the bench thing.
Mm-hmm. And
like
rope is
rectangular.
on the curtain. Without
So
missing
now
any
we can go in the dark
Great.
space.
I don't think so, because what we got was the oil and not the lantern.
Oh, this is for fixing the rust. Okay.
There we go. Why on earth conceal a lever inside a fireplace? If we want to discover its use, we first have to extinguish the fire. We pour water on it and pick up some coal.
Christmas has come early.
Mm-hmm.
A unicorn, a dragon, a werewolf? I can't believe my eyes.
Don't let appearances fool you, Henry.
Dr. Watson is right. It is unlikely that these fantastic animals ever existed. It is, rather, a matter of a remarkable job of taxidermy.
Poor dragon. Escapes me why someone would padlock the mouth of this iguana. Really? I don't do anything with the
Bloody big
werewolf?
iguana. The
The coat of-
sign? The sign looks like something.
Coat of arm pierce is hung around its neck. What if we use one of Roger's crossbows to unhook this beast? Okay, so that's the
We need
part.
to make a crossbow. Yep.
Uh-huh. Well, we found another piece of a coat of arms. And it's missing a horn. Have we found one? And a signboard that's too dirty to read at the moment.
Oh, I meant. Oh, there's lots of signs. Okay.
The board says it's a unicorn, but any experienced taxidermist can affix a rhinoceros horn on a horse's skull. We now have a cloth. Can I dip that in the whiskey? Yes. And can I use that to clean the signboard? Strange symbol. We should take a print of it. No doubt that might help us.
So coal and paper? Yeah.
The back sign, can we see that? No. A crystal eye is kept in his hand, but I can't move his fingers. Can we pry
His
it?
horn will open his hand.
Yeah, we cannot pry it out with just a knife.
We cut the unicorn's horn off and give it to the Minotaur.
I doubt it, but we can cut the ivy apparently. Okay,
Slider
so
puzzle!
no, not slide a puzzle. It swaps things.
Oh, okay.
How am I supposed to?
I
No.
think you turn it all to one thing first. So, like, make it all horse first and then all
Okay, sure.
weak man.
What do you want to do first? Do you want to do horse first? So you get it over with?
Yeah, let's get horse over with.
Oh, this is not horse. This horse is in the wrong area though. How can I move it away?
When you rotate, does it only rotate certain tiles?
Like, it's I just click it. I don't do anything else.
Oh, it looks like there's 2 rotate buttons, but maybe it just means that
That's
you cycle
reset.
forwards or backwards through the options. Ah, okay. Yeah,
So
okay,
the-
no. Not
so the
reset.
horse
Reset,
is,
no.
Could it be simple that that is the indication that we cannot create the horse, therefore the horse is the wrong animal? And only one
Okay,
of them will
so
we
we-
be able to complete. Could that be it? Since I'm not,
Could
I'm not
be.
in any position to drag. So if man, can we create the entirety of man?
So far, so good.
Okay, great. We have a padlock key. Is it for the dragon? It is for the dragon. Okay, so we still need to find the rest of a crossbow. And a horn. We lost the knife, so I can no longer do anything with this,
We can't cut out the blinking eye. Yeah.
yeah.
Where does our minimap say we should go?
Let's see. Minimap says that there are things to do here, in this room that we're currently at.
And nowhere else. Okay.
Oh, the rhino's
The thing that
thing is also blinking, by the way. You didn't pick up on that.
I didn't notice the rhino. Well, the space that used to have the bottle and the mess, is there something like, can you pick up the bottle now? Or
No, I cannot pick up the bottle. Oh,
okay.
and I went back into the portrait gallery. That was not my intention. What else?
no.
That was just a tiger missing its tooth. Just to get this to stop blinking, I'm just gonna do this so that we can just...
Yeah, it doesn't. The achievement. Look, you got an achievement. Look,
Yeah.
look, an achievement.
No, now it's no longer glowing and being distracting on the side there. Let's see. What are we
Is
missing?
the other door open suddenly?
No, none of these doors are. You want to check the hallway?
No, I was thinking the doors at the back.
Ah,
I was thinking maybe they went
Oh.
to different places, but
there was a horn right there and I never saw it. There we go.
okay. So Minotaur gives us eye.
Do
for
you
the
want to
wolf in the
visit
other room.
immediately? Yes,
think.
sure. All is found. Both eyes are in place. Do you also feel that strange sensation, gentlemen? As if something has just changed in this room. And we can now go to the past?
Ooh,
What
it's a
happened?
time
Where
travel
are we?
game.
I believe the correct question is rather, when are we?
What do you mean, Holmes?
Look at these traces of struggle. Look at the shape of the room, its decoration. Everything appears as if Sir Roger was just killed. Smell the air. The odors of gunpowder and blood are still fresh.
You don't really think that we went back in time, do you?
Normally, I would reply no and laugh at your naivety, but for now, I'd rather not say anything. I do not know how or why, but it seems that we have stepped back to a few minutes after the death of Sir Roger. There is always an explanation. Be patient.
Well, we found
Look
a
at this copy
newspaper.
of the Times. It's almost 90
There's
years
a
old.
crossbow.
Either it is perfectly kept, or we are really at the beginning of the century.
It's the weapon that Sir Roger most likely used to defend himself. It must have broken during the fight. Can we attach the piece? Okay, so we need an arrow as well. Found another piece of the coat of arms. An old vase. There's something in this vase, but it's very strong and requires great strength to break it. Oh, okay. Small bird. Guess that's a small bird. Bird skull. That's a bird
Can we
skull.
grab the medal? Down and left?
Medal on the left.
Down and left. Next to the
Yeah.
wine glass.
That's a medal. And let's see. Bottle. I saw the bottle. I know I saw the
Horse is
bottle.
top
There it
right.
is. Horse is top right. And let's see. Cane is right here. There's a cigar. Corkscrew.
Pouch is bottom right, just above the green. Like in line with the
Bottom
question mark.
right. Was it the playing card, or were you talking about something else?
No, there's a pouch just slightly up
Ah.
and right from there.
Okay, there's the pouch.
At least I think that's a pouch.
Yeah, and it's a smoking
Yeah.
pipe right next to it. Let's see. We still need a hat, a rag. Well, the hat is being worn, and the rag is right next to it. A ring and an arrow. There's the arrow.
A ring is above the B in Baskervilles in the center or bottom of screen.
And then we just need that corkscrew. Corkscrew.
Is it the spring that's sort of middle top?
You
To the
mean
right
this
of
thing?
the clock. No, down and right slightly from there. So the other side
I
of the
don't think
sword.
that's a spring. I wouldn't say that's a corkscrew, but it could be.
It's the closest thing to a corkscrew I'm seeing. It's a.
Sure, let's try. No. Our perfect achievement is ruined. Oh well. Let's see. Corkscrew. Surely it's. Not you. That's Ma. Is it this thing? I don't think it is. I'm not seeing the corkscrew at all.
Me neither,
Also,
sorry.
just to oh, thank you for the subscription, Dutchy. That's very kind of you. Also, for those of you who might have forgotten, there is always the redeem points if you get too tired of watching us struggle. Ah, there's the corkscrew, of course. Ah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay, strong hand. Fine, I'll take the strong hand, and I'll just quickly do that. So now we have an arrow to use on our crossbow. Crossbow is ready to be used. Is there anything else we can pick up in this room? This is something. A scheme. Huh.
The deer is nice and non-blinking in this timeline.
Hmm. Oh yeah, you're free to watch us struggle. That is very much a thing.
That is always an option.
It's burnt. Fortunately, the coat of arm piece is unharmed. Okay.
We have all the pieces of the coat of arms of Sir Roger Baskerville. Let's go to his
Alright.
portrait.
All parts of the coats of arms have been collected. Do you want to go to the portrait gallery and save Sir Roderick Baskerville from the curse? Yes or no? Sure.
Speaking of, is there a save system? Should we make a save?
We have to decide on this first, regardless. So let's just
Yeah,
go
we
with
teleport.
yes.
We're done here, I think. If it
No.
wants us to teleport, we teleport.
No, there isn't.
Okay, so we gotta assume that it auto-saves. Sure.
And it tells us who it is, which is slightly annoying. I was kind of hoping that would be part of the puzzle.
The painting seems to be regaining its original colors, as if the curse was lifted.
We have not played There Is No Game, or at least I haven't.
No, I don't think I have.
Holmes, Watson, look! By inserting the arms, we've triggered a mechanism. A secret cache. There's something inside.
The diameter of this jewel seems to perfectly match the empty slot on the medallion.
I think Sir Roger has given us an important element for our investigation. Look, there's a note in the back of the jewel. Physical power and brute force. Amazing! The medallion seems to react to the presence of the jewel. It vibrates. Let us try to use it. Perhaps on the boards that block the door to Louisa's room.
Okay, so we now have strength. This jewel gives incredible strength to whomever uses it. It allows one to break the most resistant items or lift heavy loads.
So we can bash the boards off the door to the right?
Indeed, it seems that the powers of this locket give us interesting perspectives.
Powers? Dear friend, let's not sink into superstition.
Yes, the fact that we could not remove them before and now we use a medallion on it and we can.
This is Louisa's room. She was a great actress. The poor woman did not live long enough to have the career she deserved.
Do you know how she tried to escape the beast?
There's
According to
also
my
a
uncle, she
doggo
tried to
head.
escape
Well, it's a bit
reality
more
by
cat-like.
creating a world of her imagination. She hid there thinking she could escape her fate, but the curse took her anyway.
And what of this refuge she created?
My uncle found Louisa's writings speaking of a world behind the mirror. She called it her shelter, but Charles never found out what it was exactly.
A world behind the mirror, huh? Okay, sure, I'll take a hat. Wardrobe has been locked by a key. What is the object of this? Surely we need one more gem.
And I assume there's some sort of... Ooh. Oh god, no.
Oh yeah, we have to switch
This
them
is
over
making me
to...
think of
We have to switch them over
the
to...
seventh guest. The correct colors.
Yeah. Okay, and we only get 8 moves to do so. So it is... We have everything we need to solve this. It's just we have 8 moves to do this. Okay.
Yellow, blue, red.
Yellow gotta go there. Red gotta go
green.
here. Green gotta go up here.
I
So...
think it's yellow, blue, red, green.
Yellow, blue, red, green. But I can only move if they have somewhere to slide.
Oh, yellow can't go down.
They can only go like one.
Okay.
That one can slide all the way. Let's just test that right now just to make sure, but yeah. I cannot do anything with yellow and purple in this location. I can only do with the others.
I misunderstood what we were allowed to do. My bad. I'm
Reset.
sorry.
No, it's fine. It's hard to just get that right away. Okay, if I slide you down, then I slide yellow up here. I can slide blue right in, but no, I would have to get green over first. Or I could put you down, and then you slide blue. That wouldn't help me. Yeah, I definitely have to do something else, but I could do this. But then I'm locked out, so that's not it.
Let me, when you go back to the start, just
Yeah.
give me a sec so I can screenshot it.
Yeah. You let me know when you're ready.
Done.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So 8, so I can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can rotate everything. So if I just get them in the right order, I could potentially rotate the entire thing. I would need to have green, blue, and then purple. If I do that, now I have green, blue. Oh, I'm 2 moves away from solving it that way. Oh, did you scream into the void, by the way?
No, I'm... Oh, yeah, I did that.
Okay.
Sorry, I think I'm here.
Okay, right. I always forget about that. Can I do that in fewer moves, though? Skip puzzle. No, we're not skipping a puzzle.
Oh.
The audacity. Okay, if I do this... that would put me at 4. But then I'd be stuck. Because I'd be stuck with this. So that's not it.
Okay, can I have a go?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Green, yellow, red.
Okay, so do you mean push it?
Yeah, like
Okay,
press green,
click
then yellow,
green.
then red.
Then yellow, then red.
Now green again.
Green again.
Okay, and now is when I'm not sure what to do. But I think we're almost... So what, it's... No, it's too far away. Okay. No, I failed. My idea failed. So
Okay.
let's just do as close as I can. So that would be blue, red.
Blue, red. I guess you would have to
Slightly
move
yellow one. Oh,
yellow.
no, yellow, purple, yeah. No, it's one off.
Yeah.
Okay, you're fiddling again. I will do some more thinking.
Uh-huh. You get back to your math charts. Um, there we go.
Well done.
3 puzzles in a row without skipping. We get a little
Despite
key.
its nagging.
Mm-hmm. And we got one of the 2 fangs for the tiger. Or is it for this? No, this is still missing 2 eyes. The drawer is missing its handle. It must be somewhere in this room.
Trigger the new achievement, so it's not glowy.
Oh yeah, sure. There we go. No more glowy things. Something in the hand of this model. The mask on the hair of this model certainly indicates that there was something on its head recently. So we put the hat on?
The crown on some of the masks? Oh, okay.
So that got us 1. 5 items are missing from this place. This piece is designed to hold a small
Candles?
mirror, but I can't understand
Candles on the
why.
candlestick.
The disposition of these candlesticks seem extremely accurate. They were not placed here by chance. So we need 5 candles. If that's the case. Was there anything we could pick up here? Candlestick. No, just the candlesticks.
But it's saying 2 of 5 at the bottom left, which suggests there's 3. Oh no, it's
5
this
items
whole
are missing.
space, okay.
Hmm.
But it's like also that 2 of 5 doesn't apply to that sub-screen. It applies to this whole area.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can put in the 1 eye that we have, I suppose. Just to have done that.
In case we only have a limited inventory space and have to find more inventory.
Hmm. No, it's more like if we suddenly end up unlocking another room and we don't remember which wolf has which head and that sort of thing. I don't think you will be able to, but just in case.
Yeah, it does look like it's going to be linear.
Oh, wait, I have a key. Oh, silly me. Okay, let's see. We need to find a swan.
Oh, Oh, the perspective on that hurts.
We need to find a button. A doll.
A glove is just above the green question mark, bottom right.
Bottom right glove. Let's see. This is the heart. A maple leaf is right here.
Pillow, bottom left, above the teapot.
Pillow, bottom left. This looks like an earring. A seashell. That looks to me like a seashell.
It's definitely a spiral. The spoon is the top right of the right door's motif thing.
Ah, there it is. This is more of a parasol than an umbrella, but I guess it's one of the two. Let's see, we need a treble cleft, a high heel, a scarf, and a purse. This is the purse. And I'm assuming this is the high heel.
Underneath the dress, yeah.
This is the treble cleft, isn't it?
The dress? Yes, that is a treble clef. It's not a bass one. You're correct. Yep.
And you think this is the scarf, and it is.
Well, it could have been like a feather boa, but I didn't know whether they'd be like, no, that's a feather boa, not a scarf.
Mm-hmm. There, now we have both tiger fangs. Sure, teleport us. I really like that teleport feature. I gotta say. And then we get that and we teleport right back.
It makes sure you can't forget what you need where, because
Yeah.
when you get the final part for something, it says, you have the parts you need here.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are again in the past. My God, what a savagery.
A brutal crime, Henry. A brutal crime.
No, I don't think Blobber has an idiot command here. You're gonna have to keep that as a rain check.
You can use my chat. You can use my chat, Dutchy. That's fine. The counter will go up.
Sadly, it reminds me of our investigation of the crimes of the Ripper of Whitechapel. Awful.
Ah, another one of Blobber's favorite Sherlock Holmes games.
Where we imagine a crime scene and then inspect the imaginary crime scene for evidence. God, it's so infuriating.
More than time travel. Okay, some gears are missing. I think I saw a few of them in Sir Roger's room. Let's check Holmes.
This one embraces magic being real, right? The other ones are more the world is the real world. Maybe not the Cthulhu one. The Cthulhu one does have some magic happening.
Oh, I'm just gonna...
potentially.
I mean, the version that we played doesn't necessarily require magic and Cthulhu to be a real thing. But the new one apparently really just goes for it. Like, if you just look on the trailer on Steam on the new one, it literally has Sherlock walking through a wasteland with Cthulhu in the background or something. So the new one definitely just goes all out for it. The vase is the only survivor of the massacre. Was. Wait, wasn't there something about a vase that we wanted to break?
So what, you want to use strength on vase?
Not this vase. I think that was here. No. I just felt like we had something where it was a vase and we needed something, but maybe I remember it wrong.
I don't remember it, sorry, but it could be old man memory.
Oh, there are things to find here again. Oh well, sure. Let's see. Binoculars. Binoculars. A candle. A wine skin, that's easy enough. Foxtail. Didn't we find the gloves already?
The
No, that was-
horseshoe is in the middle top window.
Middle top window for horseshoe. Gloves are in the front. I mean, surely this counts as the horn, right? It's a drinking horn more than anything else, but...
Oh, animal horn, yeah. It's unclear whether they mean like a music horn, but I'd say that's definitely a horn.
Let's see. We need a knife and a quiver.
Quiver's the far right above the question mark.
Far right above the question mark. And these, I believe, are pincers. And the hunting trap is right there.
Tongs? Top? Okay.
Let's see. Gear and knife. A gear and a knife. The thing is, I can't see if this is a knife behind something else. Behind this barrel, or if it's
It does look
attached.
daggery. I'll give you that it looks daggery.
It was behind. Then we just need that gear, which is also the thing that we're supposed to find.
Is the gear down and right from the board? Oh, sorry, down and left from the
Oh,
board?
you mean
That
this
sort
thing
of
hiding
brass
behind
stokely
here?
thing?
It is. Okay, so we found the gear. Do we have to go
The
back
blinking
in?
eye got you that time.
Hmm?
The blinking eye attracted you that time.
Uh-huh. Where was it we had our scene for finding things here, though? Didn't we have one
It
here
was
as
the...
well?
There was only the puzzle man, wasn't there?
Ah, there was. We only have one there. I guess we could check the map. Oh, in the
the minimap
past, of
says-
course. Of course, it's the past. I keep forgetting that every room has also a past. Because that was over here, but clearly that's not... There's the old vase.
Okay. Punch, vase.
Yes, yes, yes. I found an achievement. Excellent game. Okay, so now we have 2 gears. Did that remove you have a thing you need to do in this area? No. There's still something we need to do in this area. Still something we can do.
The glowing eye on the zebra?
No. Ah, another vase that needs to be broken. Okay, and it even gives us a location completed. That's nice.
So back to the girls' room.
Oh, but these 2 have things now. There hasn't been anything in the hallway before.
Well, there would have been when we had the ability to open the door, I think, but we did that straight away without checking the map.
Has your portrait changed? No. Oh, it's because we're finding pieces to this. That's why, probably. But we have only found one. And... we can't just punch this one, apparently. It needs some kind of saw. And that is locked and also doesn't give us any indication that we can just punch it.
Mori's new solution to everything is just punch everything.
Not everything, but apparently many things can be solved with punching. Oh, we have to find 15 candles.
Okay.
So many candles.
One on the left-hand side of the clock on the top left. I assume the blue and white thing is a candle.
Mm-hmm. It was. Let's see. I think that's all the like immediate ones, and we're down to one single candle. My thing is it this thing that's sticking up of the shoe? Or is that a horn? It doesn't really have a wicker.
Horn-like, but
Yeah.
it could have a, yeah.
But we can have a little longer look to see if we find something else. Is there anything hidden in the curtain? Doesn't seem to be. Because right now, that's the closest thing I get to another candle, I think.
Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm not going to complain if we try that.
A black candle. Less than 3 minutes each. I really wish there was a way to
Lord,
just...
brainstorm.
I really wish there was a way to just not make that happen, but...
Can we use those candles on the on the makeup table?
we can use one of them. We only have the one. Has anything changed in the past? The rulers that control
There's
this
a
man.
vase. Can you punch that vase?
Yes, I can. Punch
I
all
was
the
thinking one
vases.
on the right, underneath the dolly, but
Uh-huh. Well, now we only lack one more gear. Was there a vase in this room? No. Oh yeah, there is this one. But that doesn't even come up as a thing, so...
it's got flowers in it. We're not allowed to destroy one that's got flowers in it.
Uh-huh. Punch Blobber? I don't think we're gonna punch Blobber. I think this is, even this won't reach Australia.
Become the Link we always wanted to be. Yeah! Yeah!
But there's no
We
one
haven't
who
gotten any
owns these
rupees.
things. Oh, and there's a hidden object scene. Very well. Let's see. What are we finding? Oh, clearly we're finding a candle again, aren't we? That looks exactly like the other candle.
Bell is bottom right, I think.
Bottom right for a bell.
Or is that a thimble? Do you think that's a
That's
thimble?
a thimble, I think.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's a thimble.
Ah, no, the bell is underneath the mask on the left.
Underneath the mask on the left.
So there's like an angel and a mask on the table.
Oh,
Down the
there.
left of the mask
There's
is
a bell. Yes. And there's a dragon here. And let's see, I haven't even button. See things.
Scissors
here.
are on the big red chair, the bottom of it.
Oh,
Like
whoop.
where you fall off the edge of the chair.
Mm-hmm. And let's see. There's a glove.
Kettle is bottom right, above the question mark, next to the thimble.
And a kettle. And the teacup is on top of the chair. And the hanger is above it. And let's see, what else? We need a kiss upon... Well, the kiss is on the mirror.
The envelope is on the chair, underneath the book.
Envelope on the chair. And let's see, shoe, tray, pawn, fan, cupcake.
Shoe is underneath the chair, bottom right.
See, to me this is not a cupcake, this is a muffin. Because it doesn't have frosting. But
No, but a muffin has to have like a bigger top.
really, for me it just looks like a deflated muffin, but sure. The game probably
The
wants it to be a
muffin top
cupcake.
needs to be bigger than the cupcakes bit. Otherwise...
Let's see, a tray, a fan, and a pawn. Well, this is a pawn. I feel like I've seen the fan in every other scene fairly quickly.
Is the fan the thing on the chair? It looks like it might
The
split
part of
open.
like the dress sort of thing?
No, the bottom right. The like...
Oh, you meant the hair clip.
Oh, it's a hair clip, okay.
But it was part of the dress there, so... Then it's just a tray. This is a plate, not a tray.
Tray is underneath the chair. Under the chair.
Tray has been found. Okay. Let's see, is there anything else? There's just the marionette, it would seem. Oh, we can...
Punch the marionette?
Hmm?
We surely don't punch the marionette.
Surely not. The drawer handle we haven't found. We're missing one gear still. Map. What do you say? You say we still have something to do here.
And in the past of the girls' room.
It said we still had things to do in the past?
Didn't it? There's an exclamation mark on it.
It is. It is. Oh. Well, I guess what I can do to start with is put in the missing gears, just to rule out that. Yeah, it was just put in what you have.
Okay. We don't have enough to fully do it, but we could put in what we have, sure.
Yeah, so we can also then put in these. Because, I mean, I guess it could unlock new hidden object scenes. Because now there's something to do here and there wasn't.
So like when we returned to the hunting room and there was a
Mm-hmm.
part 2 of find the things in the hunting room.
Mm-hmm. But now there's
So
something
presumably
we
it's either
can
the
do.
bench again, like the top bit of the bench.
That was in the past, though. Here it was the wardrobe.
Also, there's something that flickers in the mirror occasionally.
Yeah, you can occasionally see the Hound show up here. Something is missing, and that's probably the candles. But what else do you want me to do here? Oh, no, it wasn't the statue? Can we punch the statue?
Punch the statue?
Yes, we can punch the statue.
Okay, and that's enough to do the next thing because we only need one more cog.
Yes. So,
We have to connect side to side.
can I... Yeah, I can move everything, it would seem. There doesn't seem to be anything here that's stuck in
All
place.
of them are movable. None of them are fixed.
Only the start and the finish. So if you want a
Yeah.
screenshot or...
I mean, it doesn't. That doesn't matter because it's not like a. It's not a set number of moves one, right? There's no move limit.
No, we don't have any movements. You're right.
You might need to move the little one. Yeah.
Like, this won't do anything. Oh.
It looks like we don't even need all of the cogs. Like, it looks like we can get away with using fewer than all of them.
Kinda. Except... Are you better? No.
I think the thing here is that it can only touch cogs that are one size different. So you need to put the tiny cogs in the middle.
Hmm. Oh, come on. So... Tiny cogs in the middle. And then up a size. Except that won't reach.
Ooh, okay. I really thought that would work there. Maybe up one more size?
That will work. But then this one won't connect anywhere, no. And you're the same size, so that would have to be...
That has to be the other one if we think it's that.
You work there, but you don't want to work... Could you potentially work... No.
Can you move the most recent large one
This one?
down diagonally? The one that's currently spinning still, yeah. Move it down and left diagonally one. Yeah. Now can you get the...
Could I move you one over now and then you fix somehow in here? No. We're still one off there.
Okay. The whole sequence from the third, like counting from the left,
Mm-hmm.
can the third one that you can move go down too?
Yes.
And then move everything else down to match that, and then maybe it can reach to the top corner that way.
How did...
And
Too
then
short.
Big one, then small one.
I think I shortened it one too many.
Okay, so yeah, those 4. The last 4 can probably go diagonal up 1 and right.
Oh, come on. You're so close.
Down 2. Down 2 for that one that you just did.
Okay, down 2 for that. But it still won't hit this one, though.
Can we make the bigger one touch so it goes small, big, small at the end?
No, because that one won't touch up there then. Maybe if I take it further down? Can I fit it anywhere further down? No. And that's too far.
Where would it start? Where did it start? Because it must have a symmetry point.
What do you mean? Where does it start?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I was talking about the big one, but it doesn't.
Okay, but if I need you there... You would spin there, I would assume.
That one can go down and left 1.
Sorry, which one are you talking about now?
So the one that's currently spinning on the rightmost one that spins can go down 4.
The one most on the right currently can go down 4. Probably you meant 5. There was one hidden behind there.
And can that stretch to... Not quite.
We're 1 away. So if we can somehow cut out one of the middlemen here. I don't think we can.
If you trade the... if you trade the third... So, counting from the left, the third on the right, can we make that one size smaller but down 1 square?
The third from the right.
Counting all the way from the left. So the third...
So the third one from the left, not from the right?
Yeah, sorry. The third from the left.
Yes.
Oh, yes, the third one from the left.
Because the third one from the right, if we
can
start
down
counting
one
from
side?
the left.
Can
Yes.
we make that go...
Down 1 side, sure. We can probably do that.
What I meant is going towards the right from the left. Go 3.
There, we can do it like this.
No. Yeah, down 1. Yeah, there, exactly. That should work now. That gets us an extra square to the right.
Mm.
The question is, how do we connect to you? So can we do... We can obviously do the same one as it came from, so we can do the bigger one. The one that's 1 size bigger than the one you're currently fiddling with.
Oh, sorry. 1 size bigger. Yep.
Down 1 square, yep, and then boom. Now... Now we might just fiddle a bit, because it looks like we've got enough cogs to easily reach to the end. Maybe teeny tiny one between the biggest, though, like the 2 that you're currently trying to...
I need you to move out of the way. Go. Now it really looks like we don't need all of them. But I have a feeling we do. Go away. How can I make you work? Can I make you work? I don't think I can. I don't think...
So instead, put the tiniest one that is still spinning, put it at the bottom instead of the top. Move that whole...
that one on the bottom instead of the top. Move
Yep.
it down.
And then move the other one to match, and then can it reach? I was thinking up for the next one, but okay.
This one upwards. Where would I put it if I want it to be upwards? There, we can go upwards. This one cannot connect to that. Nor can it connect to
touch the
this
final
one,
one?
so it can't touch the final one. So, okay, but... what can touch the final one and work? The smallest one can't. It would have to be this size. This is one option.
Okay, then
This-
what can
this
touch
will
that? And
be-
the big one.
Too small. This one could. So it's one of these two up here.
That looks good.
So how can we connect this? Like, it's
And
so...
the teeny tiny one.
It's so close and yet so far.
What if you put the last four at the moment? So the last four that are rotating.
The
Push
last
them
four
down
that...
to.
Push the last four down to... Sure. Oh, it stops then. If two of them touch the same thing, it stops.
Yeah. Can the big one be made to touch that the current one?
The big
current last spinning one?
I don't see where it could.
No, it doesn't look like it can. Can the smallest one touch it?
Yes.
Then does big work
Oh, you gotta...
that one?
So close. So close. Please. Please work. Somehow work. But you won't, will you? Because these two don't connect. Unless they're up here, which is too far. So no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, but we figured out that on this end it has to be either this one or was it this one? No. This one? Was it this one? Yeah. So one of these two has to be up there.
Can the littlest one go up and right from... That looks like it'll work.
It does.
There. Yeah.
A coffee break, everyone. We earned ourselves a coffee break. And now we have the handle that we needed for the drawer, in which we found a coat of arms.
Peace. Okay.
So now we have this. Louisa's coat of arms is whole once more.
Another jewel for the medallion. It also has an engraving.
It's a
Perception
graph theory
and
thing more than
intuition.
it is matrices, Resty.
Could it be that it will allow us to see details that we missed? Let's be attentive to our
Like you'd map
environment.
out the distances that each thing can be from each thing, and then work out the sum of steps that would let you get to the exit.
This gem enables its user to considerably increase his visual accuracy and perceive the smallest of details. Okay, so what does it actually do?
Isn't that what the whole game does? Yeah.
Can I use it on the mirror? No. Like, what exactly is it that you want me to perceive here?
What does the minimap say we can do?
The minimaps say we can do things in the hallway. Can we use it on the portraits? No. Because this is still missing things. This is locked still. Some kind of saw. Or kitchen. Like, what do I use this on is more my question.
Does the wolf statue punchable on the left?
I don't think we can punch the wolf. No. And we have nothing more here. What? Like, it was so clear last time what it wanted us to use this on. Like, now it glows.
Yeah. Punch pulls off boards is obvious. What does enhanced eyesight let us do?
Like, it glows there, which makes me think that it should be used here. But apparently it's supposed to be used in this dark corner, where the key to the kitchen is. Oh. Gee. Where else have we been told that it's dark? Is there anywhere else we've been...
We lit up the dark thing in the hunting room.
Yeah, we did. Don't think there's anything more darkness here. Oh well, let's just go to the kitchen then.
The kitchen.
Sure.
This place will be very useful to us if we are to remain several days here.
Several days in this sinister place? Dear Holmes, I must confess, sometimes I have difficulties in understanding your humor.
And yes, Dutchy, you are right. It shouldn't be a coffee break, it should be a tea break.
I think I remember this kitchen. As I recall, I was in the habit of stealing pastries as a child. How surreal this all seems.
Okay, let's see. New room. What can we break? There's a rat? Hi, rat.
It's Sherlock Sunday, not Mouse Monday.
Well, we can hang a cauldron. But there's no dry wood for the fireplace, but surely we can use... Can I go back here? And retrieve this wood? No. Can I look closer at this wood to realize I need it? No. Come on, those wooden boards are perfect as firewood. Oh, that's up back up in the hall. Sorry. We found another candle, if nothing else. It's a dark place. Well, use our perception in the dark place.
Is the honey pot on the left destroyable?
There's a pot. We will smash it. Or did you mean the one on top of the shelf? Sorry.
No, I meant that one. The
Okay.
Winnie the Pooh looking one.
Yeah. Punch rat. No.
Because we can, Resty. The game has taught us to break vase-like things. So Winnie the Pooh honey pot gets destroyed.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of surprised though, because there's nothing in here that indicates that we can go back to the past in this room.
Do we go inside the oven?
Inside the oven? No. Yes, a new achievement. Hooray. And that is no longer anything in the kitchen, apparently. But there's something now in her room. But I think that's just we can put one more candle in there.
Yeah.
Don't think there's anything... No, it does say it's still something there. Okay, can we use this fire poker for anything? What can we smash with the fire poker? Do we smash the mirror? No. Did you not see how Sherlock Holmes turned into an action game at the end of our series? It was all action.
The Dark Souls of Sherlock Holmes games.
Uh-huh. It's still saying that there's
Snuffbox,
something...
go!
Still saying there's something here that we need to do. I can light the candle. But that's it. Oh, and that was all it wanted. Okay. Light the candles I already could. And we're missing one element here.
1 or 3?
One now. And we have a cabinet lock, which I don't know what we need for. Still say this is the place where we need to do something, so I'm assuming... Ah, it's a dark place. James Store lock parts.
That still looks like there's 2 pieces missing to me.
Yeah.
Ah, it's one of these when you press it, it toggles all the ones that are adjacent to it?
Yes. Okay, reset. So, to
So
get
the trick to
this...
those ones is usually you do the 4 non-diagonals. So the cross-shaped bits. Now if you do the 4 corners...
It resets. Unless I did something wrong there.
Do the 4 up, down, left, rights twice.
Up, down, left, right. Twice?
As in, like up, not up, left.
Oh, sorry. Up, up, down. Oh, I messed it up probably. Do I need to reset it?
No, now center, now center, now center, and you're done. Now center and you're done.
Okay.
You're
Fine.
beautiful.
Hooray, right through.
James Baskerville was a doctor and a renowned surgeon. He graduated from the prestigious Royal London Medical School. According to my uncle, he spent much time performing medical research on animals. No doubt that he wanted to exploit the weaknesses of the beast that threatened his life.
Supposing this beast does exist.
I begin to doubt that a man, however wild
I've
he
discovered
might
that
be,
the wolf is
would be
weak
the
to
source of
open
these
heart
murders.
surgery.
Mm-hmm.
How does that help him defeat the giant doggo?
Look, you just gotta perform open heart surgery and you'll be fine. Another coat of arm piece. Let's see. No, that's the hallway. That's not what I wanted. Okay, so here is the cabinet thing. We're still missing one of those. Well, we're punching a skull. Are we punching the other? We are punching the white skulls. We are not punching this one that's slightly brown. Okay. Sure, that makes perfect sense that we can only... Okay, and then this is the classic one. You have to move it so that it's on the other side. So they have to jump.
A leapfrog, yeah.
Which I have always been horrible at. But I seem to remember it is just...
I mean, that's going very well so far.
And then push over.
Snakes go 1.
And then
Lion goes
lion
1.
go.
Snakes go 1. And the
we
lion
go.
goes 1 and GG.
Like, that seemed too easy for me, so it's like I keep questioning, like, what's gonna go wrong? Okay, now we have all the candles.
Ooh, the final candles, yep.
So we can now light this magic mirror thing. But one item is still missing, apparently. Is it the small mirror? Okay, we can now go beyond the mirror.
This manor is full of surprises. Now it's possible to cross the mirror.
Louisa's secret shelter. How could it be?
Don't disturb yourself, my friends. Let's continue our investigation.
So now there's an 8 over here. And this is definitely a slider puzzle thing. Once we have, you know, put all the pieces in there. Still lacking 2 tiles. And there we go. That's the last 2 tiles. Well, no, it can't slide. It's full. Rotate? Really? That's all? Oh. Did one too many.
I'm just glad these don't slide as well as rotate.
No, I guess that is...
The left one up from the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just... I'll just do the other ones first.
There we go.
And then it's just this one that doesn't fit. There we go. And this one is wrong. I don't mind slider puzzles though. Well, not my favorite by far, but... And then we have the marionette piece, which allows us to find the final crystal eye to this wolf. Wait, we already have the crystal eye for this wolf. Never mind. Was there a wolf that needed eyes in this one? Yes, there is. There you go. Have an eye. Okay. What else do we have now? We still have a fire poker, for whatever reason. And we have this thing that's still missing 2 circular keys. Hidden door with a complex mechanical lock. I'm impatient to discover what
like
James
it's missing
Baskerville
more than
had been
2.
covering up with so much care.
I don't understand why it claims it's only missing 2.
Maybe it will make sense when we do the puzzle. I'm surprised the instruments here aren't a hidden object scene, honestly. It's the hidden door. Nothing there. Huh. Oh, okay, of course, it's a dark place. Silly me.
Yeah, every shadow you have to... Oh, God.
Well, to the
Once
past.
again, some minutes after the attack.
If Sir James was killed not long ago, why is there no trace of his body? And what if the animal that has taken his life is still here? It may be somewhere outside. Stay away from the window, Henry.
If an animal is responsible for such a mess, it certainly must be big enough to carry away a human body.
You think that these murders might not be the work of a man, Holmes?
No, a man could not do such damage. On the contrary, a man would be perfectly capable of raising an animal to fulfill this type of savageness for him.
Okay, so let's see. We have another scheme piece. We have a coat of arms piece. We have a flask. I can see an object in this bottle. The glass is very thick, would require immense strength to break it. Gee. It's like we have that.
I'm
Okay.
busy being paranoid that all of the, like, dark things on the bookshelf on the right we need to use vision power on.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Coins are up here. Paperclip and a pen. I thought I saw a pen. This is a pen.
The spider is top right of the desk.
Top right of the desk. Oh, come on. That one was cruel.
Oh, that didn't count as clicking the spider.
I clicked its leg, basically, but no.
The scroll is right where you are at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just... No, apparently this isn't a scroll.
What? It's a scroll?
Well, apparently a leg isn't attached to a spider. This is the scroll.
Get off. Oh no, that's a sack. The sack is to the left of the letter on top of the book.
Mm-hmm. Here's a paperclip. Smoking pipe. A vase is behind here.
Clock is top right above the skull.
Whoop. Snake statue. Found 100 items. Great us. Pills. We need a hammer and a bracelet. This could be a bracelet. It's not a bracelet. This chain, which has a clear little end there, you could clearly hook it in, is not a bracelet.
I was thinking that because this is the doctor's room, that's a stethoscope.
Really? But
That's the
if
end of the
if anything,
stethoscope. Like, that's the bit that you put on where you're listening, and then there's the tube.
hmm. But this is the stethoscope.
No, that's a sphygmometer. It's got a pressure gauge.
Okay, fine.
It's a sphygmometer, a blood pressure meter.
Very well. Regardless, it was not a bracelet. This is all going downhill now.
You think it's a watch?
There's the bracelet.
It's a single needle thing, Somna. It doesn't have two hands. It's not a watch. It's a pressure meter. It might be a dial thermometer instead, but that seems unlikely.
Also, hi, Wick.
The hammer is in the tray, above the scissors.
This tiny little hammer?
No, yeah, that thing.
There we go. Okay. So we found now
About
2 of
halfway
the
done.
circular things. And we needed those to do this puzzle. Oh yeah, and the training wheels are off with that they, allow us to teleport apparently. Now what do we do with these things? Ah, I see. And we need this one to go over to the other side. This one has to get here. So if we did this and this, it would be able to slide. No, it wouldn't be able to slide. Never mind. I'm being silly.
Okay, so down on the. Oh.
What? Oh, okay.
Left one down.
Left one down.
Left one down. No, no. You were right before, so put the thing in the middle. Put the red thing in one to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, now down.
Mm-hmm.
Now the whole thing on the left, the whole middle section to the left.
Mm-hmm. Up again.
Now you can go up. Yeah, and now you can go right.
And repeat process.
Yeah, and then loop. Yes. I don't know what you do at the end, but presumably the inverse of whatever we did to put it on the start. Yeah.
What a smell! It is untenable.
Your uncle was right, Henry. Sir James was interested in canine anatomy.
And his fear drove him to perform experiments that
zombie
his own
dog?
ethics should have condemned. Tragic.
No, I think it's just a dead dog. Well, Franken dog. Cannot imagine the pain this poor animal had to endure. James had to be desperate to go to such extremes. As a cage, the doctor probably
Look at all
confined the
these jars
subject
that
of
we
his
can punch.
experiments here. What a horror. Look at all the dark corners we could, do things with. A lung. Do we need to punch the lung? Yes, we did. Oh, gee. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna have to play Assemble the Doggo.
Butterfly. An alarm clock. Where is the alarm clock?
Is the magnifying glass on the retort stand on the right?
I don't think so. That would be very weird to me, but we could try, of course.
The
It
mortar
is.
is down and left from there.
And the snake is in here.
The
I'm
alarm
assuming
clock
this is the
middle top.
formula? Sorry, where did you say the alarm clock was?
Middle top.
Middle top. Ah, there, yeah. But this would count as a formula, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's chemical formula, sure.
This looks like a book to me. A leaf and a ruler. Well, the wolf head is behind here at least. Oh, there's the ruler.
The hourglass is to the left of the eye in the middle of the screen.
The eye, and it's left of the eye.
Yep, so middle, and then go slightly left.
Mm-hmm.
And there's an hourglass.
And this is the envelope. And
Oh.
this is the scroll. Can get rid of that. It's even closed and sealed this time, so there's no
No
doubt.
complaining.
Mm-hmm. A scroll must be sealed, apparently, for it to count. Is this a leaf inside here? Is my question. It just looked to have a slightly different texture. Like it's layered on
I'm
top.
not going to complain if you try.
Okay, great. It was that. Then we just need button and matches. A button and matches. We have yet to find creepy teleporting Watson. That has not occurred in this game yet. Though we are going back and forth to the past, so technically he's traveling to time. Surely these
And we
aren't
have a teleport
matches.
function whenever we get the last thing of a set.
Surely these things that are hidden like it could be blood spots aren't matches. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. I had to click, but I'm very glad to be wrong. This could be a matchbox, I suppose, but I don't think it is.
That's the most likely thing to be a matchbox.
Apparently it's matchbox. Which I would say then say matchbox, not matches, but oh
Like, I see a
well.
coin, I don't see a button. The coin is easy, it's on top of the potion stopper.
Yeah, but I don't see a button. Chat does see a button.
Ring.
Chat sees a button somewhere. Don't think that's a button. That's a ring.
Is the button the weird thing that looks like it would be part of the drawer? Like, it's kind of at the wrong angle to be part of the drawer.
Oh, you mean this
very-
thing? Yeah, that is a
The very
button.
bottom left.
That's a button.
Okay.
We found a coat of arm piece. Oh, we found a surgery saw. And we found another
Will let us
piece.
get into the door on the left,
Yeah, I
back in
think
the-
so.
main hallway.
This one that needed a saw.
A nice place. It could be very pleasant to have tea here in another context.
Okay, so the last part is within the bird cage. To separate the bars. Well, we still have our saw.
We still have super strength. Can we not bend the bars with our super strength?
We can. We can apparently not use the saw that we have to do the same thing. Ah.
Coin flip, Maury. I won the coin flip.
Uh-huh.
Those
Okay.
big things on the right look like they might be breakable.
They probably are. It's just I accidentally
You don't wanna
clicked us in.
Strength again, or
I accidentally clicked us into hidden object bits.
bottom right glove above the rope.
Bottom right glove. Skull is there. Rake is right next to it.
Top middle bird.
Banana right next to that.
Axe to the right of where the bird was.
Axe is to the right of where the bird was. Chest, fishbone, padlock, pitchfork, snail, statue, and
Chest
syringe.
middle behind the palm.
Mm-hmm. Syringe is down here.
Pitchfork middle left.
Fishbone.
Leaning up against the big pole, the big Corinthian column.
Yeah. Statue is over here. We have padlock and snail.
Snail is on the right palm tree, on the midway up the
There's a snail. And there's a
Stuff.
padlock. We now have a syringe. We could find some medicine in James' room. But we also have all of the things we need for this. So we can
World
now
of
find
Wolves.
2 seeds. I see
the big
breakable
vase is
flower
on the
pots
right.
though.
Yeah.
Oh no, these are just flower pots. Okay, can we plant in them instead then? And then I have a jug. Can I fill the jug with water and water my plants? Okay. That's as far as I get on that one, really.
Yeah, I don't know how do we sunlight them? Yeah.
We can light them on fire with matches. But let's see. It wanted us to find some sort of medicine to fill our syringe with. Could it be in the lab?
Not the lab room, yeah.
We might be injecting Frankendog, but and I'm assuming I'm not allowed to just use the surgery saw to open this padlock.
Or open the doggo.
Uh-huh. Maybe to the past? Is there anything in the past we can use? This anatomical model lacks some organs, a lung and a heart to be precise. Well, we have a lung. Don't think we found a heart yet.
Go back one room. Can you use the dripping alembic thing? Oh, okay. No, we found a new screen.
We found a place to find a lot of bottles.
There's one by the spider.
Okay. I think I've clicked the most obvious bottles. This
So
could
middle,
be.
middle, bottom.
You think this is a bottle?
You think it counts as a jar, not a bottle?
Ah, it's a bottle.
I think that is a bottle.
Uh-huh. Like, to me, this is a bottle, but this was here all along. It's not part of anything new, which makes me not believe it.
It's an ink bottle, but is it a... We're looking for, like, clear glass bottles, not...
Yeah. Oh, it's the one behind it. The syringe is now filled with the serum you found. Congratulations. Apparently, do you think it might help the poor dog from the laboratory? So we're injecting the doggo? I assumed the dog was long dead. I assumed that dog was long dead. Well, we found a heart.
It dissolves the doggo. Okay. Good. Doggo doesn't wake up and say, "Why does it hurt so much?"
Uh-huh. Then we get the padlock key. We can go back to the laboratory and use the padlock key and get our final piece for the coat of arms. Hooray! And then we can get a new power, which we will have to try on everything.
Hopefully it's more sensible than look in shadows.
Temporal acceleration. Tell us about this medallion, Henry. Try to remember the smallest details, even the most trivial.
Ah, we're gonna grow the
My
plants
uncle
using our
wrote
new
that
time
he
power.
discovered it in Edward's room, but I don't know anymore as he wanted to tell me the rest in person.
I've got to go refill my drink. Just a sec.
Yep. I'll just click through the dialogue where they explain the power.
Edward, the brother of Hugo.
Yes, Doctor, but unlike what was written in the press, Hugo was not a victim of the curse. His body was found outside the manor near the abandoned mines. It was not mutilated or savaged. As for Oliver, the younger of the three brothers, he disappeared. No one knew what could have happened to him. Edward was the first proven victim of the Hound.
Therefore, Edward did not know of the existence of the beast before being murdered. This contradicts the idea that this medallion, although it was discovered in his room, could have belonged to him.
Unless the medallion has a purpose other than killing the beast. But right now we can only speculate. We lack concrete evidence. Let's continue our investigation.
We lack concrete evidence of so many things, but oh well. The bearer of this gem can accelerate time. Yes, I want to try the power. And as expected, the obvious thing is the
I know
flower
some
pots.
botanist who would pay a fortune for this medallion.
And some wine growers.
There we go. And we'll wait for Blubber to return before progressing any further. Oh. See, Sandwich Boy has returned. You're a bit early for lunch. Lunch isn't this for another hour. I guess you're camping out. Okay, let's see. What is even in our inventory these days? We have 2 out of 4, 8 strange signs.
Well, I'm gonna one-up sandwich.
Oh, you
The
got your
home-cooked
pizza.
wood fire oven pizza is here.
Ah. I see. And what is this
You're gonna have
week's
to put up
pizza?
with me being a bit quiet. Half is nacho pizza,
Mm-hmm.
and the other half is fairly normal onion, tomato, cheese, ham sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Well, we used our new power on the flower pots, and we now have Lily's room key and another molding part. So we can use key on Lily's room.
Lily was my aunt, Charles' sister. She was an entomologist.
Without this curse, and with so many different vocations, the Baskerville family could have greatly contributed to the sciences. What a loss for Great Britain.
Holmes?
Watson, don't just stand at the door. Enter the room. We have a great deal of work to do.
Are you sure there are no...
Haha. Oh no, my friend. There are no spiders in this place. Just a few domesticated moths. Come, do not be a child.
We found spiders in other rooms. And
It's
Watson
alright,
have
they're only
seen.
British spiders. They're not Australian spiders.
Uh-huh. Watson have been fine in the other rooms we've found these things in. There is something inside the lamp. It's unfortunate, but I'm afraid we will need to break it. Break it we shall. Let's see.
The vase in the window on the right looks awfully breakable.
It's apparently not a thing we can interact with.
Color me surprised.
Mm-hmm. We have a door to the garden, missing 8 of these pieces. We only have 2. Well, I guess I can put this one in at least. And you know what? I'm just gonna put these as well, just so that it doesn't tell me that I have something unfinished here. If we use the map... Destroyed molding. Butterfly collection. Missing 3 butterflies. We have none.
Is the shadowy bit of the middle of the desk on the sort of center left eyeable?
Sorry, which one was that?
So left of the center chair,
Uh-huh.
in the middle of the shelf bookcase thing, it's kind of dark. Can we use our eyes there?
No. I does not want to do anything there.
Sorry.
That's fine. The terrarium is completely empty, but that wasn't always the case. One can see the tunnels dug by insect. Oh, can we go back in time? Well, no, we would have to go back in time, not forward. Never mind. That's my mind not working. And just for doing it, we are not allowed to break that. Okay. Well, we found a new room, but we don't have all the things we need in the new room. There's still something to do in the garden room, and there's still something to do in the main room hall. What do we have left in the main hall? Oh yeah, we have some more of these pieces. That should take care of that. Yes. So the real task. Real task is this. And there's a new scene here now. Iguana and buckets. And let's see, a feather. And a frog. A ladder.
Watering can is bottom right above the question mark.
Watering can is indeed there. That's some scissors. And a fan. That's technically a lamp. And a mantis. And that's a sack. Molding parts. Molding parts? What do they mean by molding
The only thing that
part?
looks up to me is like 3/4 of the way up the column. There looks like there's something out of place.
Uh-huh.
But I don't
You're
see
right.
that would be a molding part.
It
Okay,
was.
I'm wrong.
It was. So well done. We have the final molding part. Now I just have to puzzle this together. Oh joy. Oh wait, they go. No, they do not. I can't move them? What?
Can you rotate them?
No. Do I have too many of them? Oh yeah, I do. So the question is, do we want to create a more of a mantis, or do we want to try to create a spider?
So are we trying to frighten Holmes? Watson.
I think we probably are, because why wouldn't we? Though this one fits better towards the edges, so how about we work with that instead?
Oh.
Oh, but that one fits also very snugly. Oh, but they don't look like they belong together. Darn it.
Maybe we have a Frankenstein spider. No, not spider. Yeah, spider mantis.
Hmm. And let's see, then we need... Not you. Not you. Where are you?
Top left.
There you are.
Is the. Oh.
And then I need the one that had a little bit here. Wasn't that one? Yeah.
Top left. There you go.
No, this one is wrong. No, not that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that. There we go.
Oh my god. Look at its butt.
Hmm. So we now get to go back in the past, and we can see the ant colony thriving.
Did you see the beast?
If I had to choose between the Hound and the monstrous tarantula, that has taken up residence here, believe me, I'd hesitate a few minutes before deciding.
Sir Henry, I beg you to excuse the remarks of Dr. Watson. His phobia for spiders makes him absolutely illogical.
It's understandable. Let's try to find out what happened to Lily Baskerville.
Can we use the spider? To unhook the
Use
key.
spider on Watson.
Okay. How is a poker not the right item to wiggle this free out of a spider web?
Might not be long enough. We might need something longer.
Okay. Well, let's see. We need a cigar. We need an hourglass, which I felt I saw. Guess I imagined that. Postcard, a ladybug. Ladybug is
Top
here.
roll, middle, right middle,
Right
like far right middle
middle.
is the weight. The very right edge of the screen, middle.
Uh-huh. These are pincers, I believe. And there's a snake over here. And this looks like a telescope.
The magnifying glass is slightly poking out of the drawer.
And what I thought was pincers were nippers. So, oh well.
Nah.
This-
Nippers is little kids' lifesavers.
This is a letter, not a postcard, though. Unless it's the back of a postcard. I guess it could be the back of the postcard.
Yeah, isn't the postcard the thing in the middle bottom?
No,
No,
it
okay.
was that thing, but Oh, the dog print is right there. It's not really a dog print, it's a paw print, but oh well. I will excuse it. Now the elephant, I felt I saw the elephant. The elephant was hiding in the back here. So we have hourglass, shovel. Shovel is there. So we have hourglass, pincers, and termites. I'm assuming these little guys are the termites.
The hourglass is middle, slightly right.
Middle, slightly right.
Somewhat hidden behind the back of the lamp, yep.
Then it's just the pincers. Oh wait, it's not pincer, it's pince nez, so it's probably a bug.
I have no idea what a pince nez is.
Neither do I. For some reason, I just read it at pincers. Could it be this thing?
They're the nose glasses. So middle bottom.
Oh, okay. With a little bit of help from Wick there.
No, come on, I was quicker than Wick.
Oh, I thought you read what Wick said. It's about to hash. You just have to speed the process. There we go. We now have a butterfly. Do we have a butterfly net? We do not.
But we have a poker and a spider web.
Flowers attract butterflies. Now we're looking for butterflies. Let's find other flowers and we will find other butterflies. Makes sense. Sure, Sherlock, sure. There's a flower.
Okay, there's a flower in the middle.
piece to the scheme.
Narrowly escaping into accusations. Miriak's sword at the ready.
Uh-huh.
Okay, it looks like there's flowers in the other rooms.
Okay. Then we will head to the other rooms. Let's see. Want to do the greenhouse first or the present in this room?
I'm not fussy. Whatever you want.
I have no preference. We can't take these flowers that we've grown, apparently. So I'm a bit stumped at what the game wants us to do here, honestly. Is it to glow in this dark corner?
Locate a flower? So do we grab the flowers that we grew before?
No, it doesn't let me. Oh, darn it. I was sent here. Butterfly net. Was there a butterfly net in the conservatory, perhaps? Was that what I wanted to hint at? No. Beautiful statue. Surely we're supposed to do something with. Dry twig. These branches could fuel a fire since the charcoal in the kitchen is unusable. Can we saw them? Okay. I'd forgotten that we were even looking for kindling for the kitchen. It's been so long.
Okay. We have matches.
We can cook or melt something over these licking flames. We can cook the termites.
Protein.
Look, sometimes you... What is the purpose of the termites? Am I supposed to unleash them on this wooden chest? I'm supposed to release them on the wooden chest. And then I'm supposed to speed it up. Okay. Sure, game. Sure. We're still missing one flower.
So none of the flowers have been in other rooms, right? They have all just been here hidden.
Yes. I can just place this here, that's all I can do, apparently. No, it's still something I can do here. Still something I can do here, apparently. What more? Oh yeah, the butterfly.
It got rid of our saw when you cut down the palm tree.
Yes. This is now, however, the only place where there's something left. So that... Ah, there's a dark place. There we go. And that gives us our last butterfly.
Now we have to arrange them?
Yes. So the first one is supposed to be a white dottle cattle heart. Or is it fine to equal? Yes, it's fine to equal. Like similar. These
I
two
was
are
thinking it
the
was
same.
arrange them in rows or columns of the same butterfly.
We were both overthinking it.
Middle, bottom, and top right.
Middle, bottom, and top right.
Middle, middle, bottom right.
Middle, middle, and bottom right.
Top left, middle left.
Top left, middle.
The two ones on the left are not the same, they're slightly different. But what about the odd one out?
We found another coat of arm piece.
And another achievement glowy.
Yes, we're racking up those achievements. Okay, so now what?
Shove the coat of arm pieces in so it doesn't ask us.
No, the coat of arm piece you have to have 5 out of 5.
5? Okay.
And we don't know what to do with these yet. There is this thing, which was the second floor key. That's the only thing we haven't solved, but apparently a fire poker ain't it.
Now that we have a full butterfly net, does the butterfly net fix it?
The butterfly net fixes it, yes. So that means we can now go to the second store. Well, not second store, second floor. Is it just push them down? Oh, it's one of these.
Oh, it's a linear algebra puzzle. Matrix math.
Have fun. Oh no, I solved it by fiddling with things.
Before I've
On
even
this
finished
floor, we will
opening
find the
Notepad.
rooms of Edward and Elizabeth. At the end of the corridor, we should find the astronomical observatory of my uncle. As for the room at the right, I think that is the room that was prepared for me. Unfortunately, my uncle didn't send me the keys.
I'm sorry.
Doors are not an obstacle.
You sounded so
No,
happy
And lots of
about it.
time, at the very most.
Well, after that other puzzle where I was told off by Resty for not being able to use matrices.
We found a lens. And some wax molds.
The dog head is on the middle right, yeah?
Missing 2 elements to Charles' store. There's something with the picture. Henry VIII, the monarch with 6 wives. He's got a key, but impossible to take it. It's just an image. Is it?
Burn it. We've got matches, right?
Let's see. We have a missing
If we use
symbols.
If we use our detail vision on him, does he give anything extra?
No, he didn't. Nor can we travel in time with them and change the picture.
Can we punch Henry VIII?
I wish, but no.
Wait, can we read what the text was for that? I'm actually interested in what was the text for if we try and punch him.
It's just the same. He's got a key, but impossible to take it. It's just an image.
No, it's not a separate text, okay.
No, I wish it was. Okay, so we checked all the doors. But we did find one more of this, and we found a wax mold, which we can definitely melt in the kitchen.
Look, Henry, a piece
We
of
might
heraldry.
only need
Someone
one
has
piece
taken
because,
great
like,
pains
maybe it's
to
a slider
conceal it
puzzle and it
inside
needs
this
a
wax
gap.
mold.
think it said it needed to,
Indeed,
though.
Holmes. Now I understand your hesitation in reviving the fire.
If the logic seen so far is repeated, we should expect this shield to release a new power of the medallion.
We almost scolded that poor rat.
What new ability will this jewel bring to the family medallion? Let's see. It says, nothing created, everything transformed.
A quotation of Antoine Lavoisier, the famous French chemist.
Exactly. This principle was widely used by the alchemists in the last century.
This new power
You
must be
gained the
related
power
to the
of
transformation
chemistry?
of material. Is it possible that this is the great work? The Philosopher's Stone?
Let's search for a place where we can use it without delay.
Gives
need
you the
some
power
base
to
metal to
materialize a
convert to
figurative
gold.
representation. So we can get,
Oh, we're gonna make Henry we can punch him! We can make him real and then punch him!
Well, here's an answer to our question. The fourth jewel of the locket allows us figurative transformation.
Henry, your ancestors were full of resources.
I don't think they were the source of this medallion. My uncle would have known. In addition, we didn't find any research notes on this subject. In my opinion, they only looked for the missing parts. They thought that once they had completed the medallion, it would rid them of the beast. None succeeded.
Where does the medallion come from then?
We shall end up discovering, I'm sure.
gimme. And let's see, Henry's key was here.
Henry, you told us that your uncle had prepared this room for you. He hoped for your visit?
I had indeed planned to come see him, but we had not fixed the date.
Chess
My business
puzzle?
in Canada leaves me little free time.
Hmm?
Do you know who lived in this room before Sir Charles prepared it?
There's a chess set behind Henry here.
Mm.
I believe that this room was occupied for quite some time. Nobody lived here.
Well, we get a new coat of arm piece. We have a strange sign. Another coat of arm piece. A mask that's out of reach. Oh,
Can we play
we
the drum
need to find
with our
more
strength?
chess pieces. So it definitely looks like you're gonna get your wish of a chess puzzle. Oh, come on, that's technically... No.
Yeah, that looks like a bishop, but it's the end of the scroll, yeah.
Yeah, but it looked different to the other side. I checked like, oh, that doesn't look the same on the other side, so surely it's been tampered with, but no.
There's a queen in the bottom left of the painting.
Queen in the
top
bottom...
painting.
Ah! And there's a tower on the wall. Yeah. Did it in less than a minute. That's fine. It was just fine the same thing.
Gotta go fast.
Okay, so...
I think we have to move the piece to the
Yeah, that would seem like it.
So, no, up, back up, yep, up. Now the other thing left. Now down, then right. Yep. Except that the other thing needed to be... So go left, no, down, down. Yep, now... Oh, yeah. Oh, okay,
What?
you're doing that differently than I would. But that worked, yep,
Huh.
sure.
It's just that these couldn't go further down because they hit the board, so...
Yeah, I was gonna move the piece into them when they were upsetting, but it doesn't matter.
Ah, okay. Well, you can do this one then.
Can we move do the black ones move? Is the new question. So, like, if we move the top left one.
Yes. And you want to move it to the left?
Do we need to move all of them in? Because
yes, you need to move 2. 2 this turn and the next 3 turn, I assume.
As in, you think there'll be another puzzle where we have to do 3?
Yeah.
Doesn't the bottom row need to go left?
Oh, and then they change.
Ah.
Okay. But yeah, what do you want to do?
So it's cover all 4 spaces. So reset.
Mhm.
Can we reset?
Yeah. Hi, Lohi. Yes, you can get scratches by Blubber Do Puzzle.
At the very least, I can print screen it. That way you can still fiddle while I'm looking at it.
Okay.
I like... What happens if you make them in online?
Done.
New one? Okay. Print screen.
This one do not have any extra pieces, so it's just the 3 that we're working with.
Left, but they're too far to the right now.
That makes no sense.
Up and then... Well, right up and then left works, but... No, go
Then
back one.
over
Go back
and
one.
then there. Yes, Lohi, I
There you
hear
go.
you. I am being told it is time for lunch. If nothing else, because both dogs have now gathered here and are waiting for sandwiches. It is 10:58. You're not far off. You're a little bit off, but not far. The core, it's revealing more than taste.
Top left the glowy, sure.
Mm-hmm.
And now we can go do that sign puzzle, it looks like.
Yeah.
Except that it didn't ask us to teleport.
No, it hasn't been doing that for a long time. Okay, so these cannot be moved. So this is a 5 and a 1 and then a 2 and then a 4 and then a 3.
Yeah, it's the mirrored objects sort of thing.
Yeah.
The room of Edward, the famous navigator of the family and the first victim of the curse.
You told us that he was Hugo's brother. Was he living at the manor during the delinquency of his diabolic brother?
No, Edward was a teenager when he left for the Royal Navy. The training of a sailor begins very early.
Speaking of Hugo, what do you know about him?
Just what I was told. He was a base and diabolical being. He terrorized the family. He did not care for Oliver, his younger brother. I shouldn't be surprised if Hugo were responsible for Oliver's disappearance. In spite of his detestable character, Hugo found a delightful woman. Hugo was madly in love with her, but she couldn't return his love. Their union did not last. Growing jealousy and schizophrenia drove Hugo out of his mind. He killed his wife in so vile a manner. This dreadful murder is said to be the origin of the curse. I don't know any more about it.
Do you think that his wife was some kind of witch? Could she have cursed your family before dying?
No, Hugo was the only Baskervilles said to practice the dark arts. Nobody else.
Interesting. It is possible that the locket belonged to Hugo. For now, let us search this place. Perhaps we shall find clues to help us in our inquiry.
We're missing some cubes. Found part of a pentagram. We found a dark place. Which we can place an eye for the wolf.
There's something in the back of the diving mask.
See a
Key?
key.
I think it's a key.
Well, now we have a key. To Elizabeth's room, apparently. Yeah, I think that's all the things we could find in this particular location. So let's see. Elizabeth's door. Low heat? No.
What can you tell us about Elizabeth, Henry?
She was my cousin, the daughter of Charles, and a great painter. There's nothing worse than to survive your own children, and that's what happened to my poor uncle. Elizabeth was attacked by the beast 15 years before her father.
Unless Miriact has fallen down a well, I don't want to hear barking. If he has fallen down a well, bark once. No, you just want cuddles. Okay. Hopefully he hasn't.
It is tragic.
It was from this time that Charles began to write to me. He was so sad. I think he felt guilty for failing to protect his daughter.
Fallen or pushed?
Well, luckily Maury has a airtight alibi of being continuously on air.
Uh-huh. Lohi, did you push Miriact into a well? No comment. Okay. He didn't want to give you ham, was that it? I see. If she was to commit a murder for something, it would be that. Part of the pentagram is drawn here, so we can make it real with our new little power. Oh, and we have a hidden object scene. Arrow, butterfly, bottle.
Purse is middle right.
Purse is middle right. Bottle is up here. Candlestick is over here. That looks like a cork.
Does it mean the clouds in the background of the painting on the left, middle?
Yes. Yes, it did. There's the harmonica. There's the magnifying glass. A painter's shovel. That's, I think, one of these. And let's see. A scales, a stamp, and a sponge. This is definitely a sponge, and this is scales. Okay, the thing comes down to, are these now just glasses instead of anything else?
Or are these pinch nose?
Uh-huh. Okay, and handkerchief is over here. So we're lacking then the butterfly and the stamp. Would this be a stamp of a wolf, or would it be like this type of stamp, like a seal
I think
stamp?
the butterfly is in the middle of the colors on the palette. It's part blue, part red.
Really? I don't see it.
I do. It's different. It's different than the blue and the red. Like, it's
Like
that
this
little bit
blue?
of blue there. Yeah, yeah. That bit of blue is its right wing. No, down. So, no, down and left. The one you were on first. Okay, it doesn't like it. You clicked on what I thought would count as its right wing there.
Ah, there's the
instead of last
butterfly.
one.
On the spine of the book. And that is not a stamp. Like, to me, this is a seal, not a stamp. To the game, it's a stamp.
Well, I was imagining, the thing that you punch the wax seal with.
Hmm. This picture has been vandalized, voluntarily maybe. So we have to use the sponge on something. I assume just using the sponge dry, some salted water would help. Okay, so we have to create salt water.
There was the fish tank.
And an unfinished
In the other room.
painting. Yeah. Which one?
The Henry VIII brother room.
Mm-hmm.
That might be salt water.
Tropical fish. A clever system allows those fish to stay alive even without any household staff. No. See, my idea would be find salt in the kitchen, but
Yeah, that'd be It was only an idea. I'm not hung up on it being wrong.
No,
It just
because
seemed plausible.
the thing is, there's nothing in the kitchen. The kitchen is done. It's been removed.
And we don't even have our jug anymore, right?
No,
It's
we
taken away
don't.
the jug.
We've taken away the jug.
Punch the fish tank to get the salt water? Dutchie wants us to punch the fish tank.
Push the fence. That is very cruel, but sure. Sure. Let's punch the fish tank. We're not allowed. Can we age the fish?
I also want to use the time speed uppo on the spinning things.
Cannot use the speed up time on the thingy thing. Spinning things. Well, we have one cube here. Let's just deposit all our things then. Over here we have the pentagram thing. And then... No, not over here.
The bug room.
That was the bug room. Where we had this thing. Little spider coming down. Oh, a painting of the raging sea. Oh, of course.
We're gonna make the sea real with the... Yeah, okay.
Scrub, scrub, scrub. And then we're gonna make that gem real, probably. Are we also gonna
brushy?
Smash some of these vases, perhaps? Come on.
It really doesn't like that middle one, does it?
No. Doesn't want to get rid of that one at all. Why would I need hints or something for this? This is just game not wanting to properly scrub things. Find 7 differences. Well, the gem is different. The spider is different. The cork in the bottle is different. The handle is different. There's an extra
There's
rose.
a missing rose. There's no angled piece in the mirror in the window.
Yeah. Lacking one.
The button? No, those are the things holding down the canvas.
Like for me, it's this part here with the curtain, but I think that's intentional sort of thing. I mean, this spot doesn't exist.
Yeah, the background there is different, yep.
Found a crystal eye. Great. Here, have a crystal eye. And that opened up nothing. We're still supposed to be in this room. Do we have a new A new puzzle scene, perhaps? No.
It looks like the drawer on the right could be opened, or else maybe we could look at the drawer on the left to bring it out of shadow.
No. Nothing there. Oh, it's evading its colors.
Okay, so we've got red and blue. We need 3 more colors. Presumably like green, yellow. Oh.
Huh. That's strange.
So the green is to the right.
And that was all we needed to be able to do there, apparently. Now we're being sent back here.
Back to the chess room, okay.
There's the 2 masks that are out of reach.
Can we age the fire?
No. Can we materialize something with the mask? No.
We punch the drum.
Punch drum. No. Let's definitely get that out of the fire. But we don't have a jug of water anymore.
That's why I wanted to age the fire.
Yeah.
But... Ah, there's a cube with glowy.
Huh?
There's a cube in the bottom of the bonsai plant's little thing.
There is? Oh, there is! And let's see, where were the cubes? They were in... was it Edward's room?
Weren't the cubes... the girls, the actress lady, what? Oh, I know this thing, okay. So it's do them in the right order. I think you have to do the 2.1 next, and then the 3.1. No? Okay, so do the 3.1 first? Huh.
Huh. How am I supposed to do that? This won't get to here in 2, and this won't get here in 1.
They can both go in the same hole, maybe?
Maybe if I do this one in 1 and then the other one 2, it will push?
Yeah, maybe. My other thought was that, yeah,
Yes,
they fall
they
in,
push.
or it might only care about number of directions you move.
Hmm. No, I think it is total
like if you
moves,
go-
but they push. But here, we have 3 and 4.
We don't need it. The top 2 just go right one and the bottom ones just go left one? Or do you have to use
You
up
have
every
to use up
single
every move.
movement?
You have to use up your
Okay.
movements. So if I just do this, just to get rid of these. One, 2, 3, 4. No, that would be 5.
I mean, the top one can go right one. And then the 3 can go in a semicircle counterclockwise. And then the other one can do a semicircle and then one left.
And we get another wolf's eye.
What is the back in time for this room? Are the fish gone?
Again, fresh traces of a prodigious, violent struggle.
The poor man should have stayed at sea. He was safer there.
Okay, let's see. We find another coat of arm piece. And we find a dark place for the last coat of arm piece.
If the logic that we've seen so far continues, we should soon find another jewel of the medallion.
Yes, Dr. Watson, but this locket worries me more and more. I'm not persuaded that it's good for us.
What do you mean, Holmes?
Obviously, this item didn't belong to any of the victims of the curse, which means that it is possible that it could have been Hugo's, and I don't like that hypothesis.
However, this medallion is an essential element of our progress. It guided us here.
Hugo is the
Guided
murderer.
or manipulated. I really can't decide.
Sure, let's go and save him.
Catch without approaching.
You don't think it means telekinesis?
Why not? It would not be the strangest thing that we've seen in this manner.
Fishing. It means
I
fishing.
fear the next step of our inquiry. Now that the locket is whole, we are going to have to find the beast, aren't we?
I'm afraid so, my friend.
This handy gem helps one access out of reach items, which is the
Not
mask.
fishing. Boo! Can we pull the thing out of the fire with our telekinesis?
Maybe. Oh no, I didn't wanna do that. No. There, wolf eye, but I wanna go back and do the telekinesis on the thing. Yes. Okay, there we go. So, we now have both of these rooms, which we haven't really searched in the past, or we can do the bug room and complete that.
Yeah, finish the bug room. I like the idea of finishing the bug room.
Okay, let's go and finish a bug room. Oh no, we were still missing things. Oh, sorry. I, for some reason, thought that this was all we needed. We still have missing pieces in the bug room.
If it was a slider
All
puzzle, we
this
would.
blood.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this picture. The traces of blood are fresh.
Okay, let's see. First of all, let's just make it stop glowing. Colors are all mixed. It's unusable.
Above that painting, there's a big dark space. Can we eye that big dark space?
Dark corner.
The inner bit of the shelf, but okay, close enough.
The inner bit of the shelf, no.
Okay. Yeah, but there was one near there, so spider sense nearly correct.
We cannot speed up the unfinished picture. And I guess we can't materialize it. Oh, we can materialize a piece of it. Okay. This is really rapidly assembling the last thing. I feel like it was very slow progress on assembling those, and then suddenly
The other
it's...
ones, and now they've run out of content, time to make the game, so this last one's really quick.
There's the palette, which we needed to mix the colors on. So...
Bottom left, just above that palette is the last piece, isn't it?
Is it? Palette?
No,
Right?
no, go back to the real time. Not
Oh, real
past
time. I'm sorry.
And then middle left bottom. Isn't that little bit of
Middle left bottom.
like just above? Oh, okay. No, you can't click on it. It doesn't look like it's clickable.
Okay. But there is something we can do in here apparently, so... Ah,
we
it's
punch the boss?
find the paint tubes. Of course, we need paint, so we must find all our paints. Same as when we needed a bottle. Find 10 items in 10 seconds. Great. Now you made me slow down with the last two. Okay, and then we can use those on here. And now we get to paint? How am I supposed to know which color to paint?
I think this is going to be a don't let two of the same color touch.
I see.
So diagonal up and left is red, yeah. I mean, you can try. If you try and put two blues next to each other, does it fail you? Does it like reset if you put two of the same color next to each other?
It doesn't say. That's the thing.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I wanted that to reset a lot.
Well, let's just try your theory. Because that means none of those can. This and this can be potentially red. Let's try this. This would have to be yellow. This could be blue. This could also be yellow. Blue, yellow, yellow. This could be red. This could be blue. This could also be blue. This could be green. No.
Doesn't the one to the right
No.
have to be green?
Yeah, that one has to be green. Meaning this would have to be yellow. And this would also have to be green. This could be blue. This could be blue. This could be red. This could be red.
Or it could be yellow and yellow, those last two.
Yeah.
What shall we discover now that the rocket is reconstructed?
It looks like it will accept any answer that is not four colors touching.
Mm-hmm.
It would be logical that we are being guided towards the means to invoke the demonic dog.
Holmes, you should take note that you use the words logic and demonic dog in the same sentence.
I'm afraid I did.
Demonic dog in the same sentence.
All parts of the coat of arms have been collected. Yes.
A piece of the door key. Soon we will be able to reconstruct it completely.
And let's just get this out of the way. Okay, where do we go? We can go back to the past in the painting room, or we can go back to the past in the fishing room. Or the hallway, apparently.
Well, I chose the bug room, so it's your go.
Well, I want to see if there's anything more we can find here. If we can finish this room, potentially. Watson, have a look. The paint is still fresh. Possibly blood has been mixed into it. Can we use our lens on it? No.
Can you make it real?
Yes. The Hound's blood. The blood is fresh. It's too thick to be from a human. Is it from the beast? We have to take it with us somehow. Telekinesis?
Telekinetically lifted off the... Yeah.
No. So we need something there, and I don't think we have it yet. And this room... Never really explored this room. Let's see, what else?
Is the darkness of inside the fish cave a darkness?
Could very well be. Let's see.
Okay, so this is always
No.
just move stuff to their center of mass, right?
No, there's no darkness here, apparently. It was just that thing that we needed. Whoop. Okay, so you said... None of these have to cross.
Yeah, you've got to make everything not cross, which is usually just move things to their center of...
To their center?
Like, you pick one, you look at where they're currently touching, and you move it to the center of between its other two connections repeatedly until you finished solving. So, like, the one on the right should go down and left because it's closer to being between the other two.
I see. Did we gain anything from that?
A sense of satisfaction.
We gained a place to look for things. I mean, I would call that a bottle, not a flask, so I'm hesitant to...
Stand glass, middle right, or middle top.
Middle...
To the right of the mask.
To the right of the mask?
To the right of the helmet thing.
What
Like the
were...
diving helmet. Just slightly right of the helmet is the sand timer.
Oh, sand glass. Yeah, okay. I was just a bit confused at what you said that I would find there. Never mind that. The cap is there.
Bottom left, sextant, the golden thing that looks like an anchor.
The sextant? And let's see. This looks like part of the pentagram. Scissors are right here. This looks like a letter.
Coins are just down and right of where you are.
Coins. A sack is right here. An emerald is right
Feather
here.
is underneath the like broken table there, just up and left slightly.
Feather. The fly is up here. Mug.
The hell is a cocked?
Cockade? Cockade. Who knows?
Okay, it's like a flower made out of ribbons.
I guess this is a mug. And I guess this is the flask. A flower
current
made
guess
out of
would be
ribbons.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You know, like a ribbon that you'd win at like a contest or something, the sort of
Ah,
flowery thing
okay,
made out of
okay,
ribbons.
okay. One of those.
The two things that seem the most like that to me are either the thing to the right of the knocked over table, but that sort of seems more like a brushy tree thing, or else the metal that's to the bottom and the left of the mask.
Oh. Yeah, but
Yeah,
neither.
that seems, but it's not really a
Could
ribbon.
it be
like,
this
that's just a
thing?
medal.
No, that's two fishes. Never mind. Two fishes. Oh. Okay, let's try. For me, that looked like a metal
Okay,
brooch.
It was a medal. Yeah, I agree that it's a medal, not a. But whatever.
And let's see. This is now completed.
We can do the pentagram in the
Yeah.
Obviously,
The
someone
chess
went through
room.
a great deal of efforts to hide this plan.
What can this schematic possibly represent? It is incomplete.
Dear Watson, I think that it depicts the method to invoke the beast.
Amazing. A Baskerville discovered the means to call this monster. Since we have the completed medallion, we have nothing left to do but to reconstruct this plan, invoke the animal, and kill it to put an end to the curse.
Nothing could be easier.
Still missing one. Charles Dorkey parts. Where was Charles Storkey part? That was here, wasn't it? There, Charles Store.
left, isn't it? Yeah. So now we have to make a Tudor rose.
Oh, okay, I see. So all the ones that are slightly
Lord.
darker turn. I wish this was a slider puzzle. Oh, I wish this was a slider puzzle. So 2 and 2 is the smallest I can get. No, not 2 and 2. Well, yeah, 4. I cannot do 2.
2 is a slider puzzle then, though, because that's how you normally.
But now those 2 edges are not right.
Can you
Not
get it to be
that
2 by 2 in the middle?
No.
Ah, okay.
Oh dear.
That is monstrous.
It really, really is. Because, like, now I have this line. But I do not have this line. Now I do. There. Okay, so now I have this side, everything.
The left-hand edge, yeah. You have the left
Yeah.
column. But it gets more unpleasant because now you can only manipulate 3 by 3s.
Oh, yeah. At no point is this gonna become more fun.
I don't think doing the right-hand edge is... Because surely you
Yeah.
want the easiest thing to go last.
Probably. Do you want to reset?
No, I think you just want to work from your left to your right. So
From
like
my
now you
left
want to
to my
work on
right.
column 2.
Okay, fine. So there. Now those 2 are correct. But how can I get this one correct? I would need you to be there. Turn 1. Would that be it? No, that's 1 off. let me just
I
check
do
that
this.
these still are correct. They are. So that and that. Okay.
Yeah, now you do column 3, which is already half done, which is nice.
Yeah, it's the easy part that's done. I need that to be one more, I think. No. I am still off by that. There, that's done. There.
I do like that I've never seen this before. I don't ever remember seeing a
No, I
move
can't say I've
puzzle like
seen
this
this.
before thing.
Okay, so now all 3 of you are correct, and I think I need to turn you 1? No, I needed to turn you 2. Are you still... I have already messed that up. Okay, now it's back. Now these 3 are correct. I need to turn them then 3 times?
Why? Twice or 3 times, yeah. But it wasn't once. It wasn't once.
Let's try 3. No. Was not 3. So it was there. So 1, 2, 2, and then 2. Okay, next one. Like, at least the method is now clear. And that would be 3, I think. No, it would not be 3. Now that's correct. And these should still be correct to each other, so that's fine. But now the problem is I forgot that I have to do all 4 of these. Not just those.
Not just the column. You got to get 2 columns at once now.
Oh dear. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, I figured out how to do like 1 column. I have not figured out how to do 2. Oh dear. Okay. So that would require turn 3. No, not turn 3. Turn 2? Yes, turn 2. Okay, so now that one, outer edge, is done. But how am I supposed to... Oh, gee. How am I supposed to do this? Legitimately, how am I supposed to do this? Because there's no way for me to manipulate these without messing up the rest of it.
It might be that you have to do a 3x2 horizontally, and then do the difference of that 3x2 by the 2x2.
So you mean do this one?
No. Can you get the... Yeah, like that. I want you to do... I think you might have to do column 4 to 6. The
4
top
to 6?
2 rows.
Top 2 rows.
So a 3 wide by 2. Yeah, I think you might have to do iterations of toggling that. And then
Okay.
toggling the right square.
Okay. But I'm just struggling how I would get all of those 3, say, top there aligned. Because if I get 2 of them, then the last one isn't. And then, even if I do my usual rotate, it would still be off.
Because then you can do the 3 by 2 vertically, can't you?
You mean 3 by 2 like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that won't change. That won't change that these are still off now. Exactly the way they were. They're still off. From what I'm seeing, I would have to do all 3 of them to get to change these 2. So if this one needs to turn 1, I would need to turn all of these. I would have to turn everything before it into the same position and then rework it backwards. So I would have to turn these 1 and these 1. And then, well, not 1 apparently, but you understand what I mean.
Can't you... Yeah, you... I think that...
No, it's 1 more. Oh, damn it. Oh well.
Actually, no. I want paint.
Was that it? Now that makes sense. Oh no, because now that one doesn't. Oh. And now I have to turn you to that. And then I can turn all 3. Damn it, one was off kilter. Now all those 3 top ones are done. And all 3 of these are still done. And then I would have to do the same thing with this one. Which means that one has to be there. Which is 2 turns. So...
If you turn the 3... If you turn the 3 by 3 once... So, like, pick the,
Uh-huh.
So, just to show you what I'm trying to explain.
Yeah?
Go to... spin that back to how it was, and we'll go look at the top left corner, just for the sake of looking at it, I think. Okay, so go to the top left, grab the 3 by 3 space.
But I already done the top.
Okay, so you want to look at the bottom. Okay, grab the bottom right. Grab the 3 by 3 space.
Okay. Oh,
That's
3 by 3.
That's 2 by 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm saying if you spin this once,
Mm-hmm.
and then do the two 2x3s twice. So do the left 2 columns 2x3. Okay, so that's 1. Yeah, do that twice. 1, 2. And then do the left-hand side of that, the same thing.
What this?
No, so that I want the 2x3 that is...
You can't do anything with just the 2 here. It's just against the edge.
Oh, you can only do it to the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I that's how I worked out that how I had to do it up here, but now I hope I haven't messed up everything else. No, it's still there.
It
Good.
It would
Good,
be three big square rotates, 2 right square rotates.
This would have to go 2 for that one, but it doesn't go for 2 for that one. And now this one is out of sync completely. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, that's actually really bad.
Isn't that fine? Now you want to get the top right one. Like, you want to get the top right of the pair fixed. So column 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Column 6, row 2 is the one you want to fix at the moment, right?
Yeah, but it can't be fixed in a neat way without messing up everything else. That's the problem with it. My previous solution for the other things doesn't necessarily go well there. But I can try. Okay, so that is... It needs to be rotated 1, 2. So this would have to then be 1, 2. Then this should be in tune. 1, 2. And these two have also had to be... No. How did I do this? 1, 2. No, I've forgotten how I did. Oh, I forgot.
2x3 twice. Yep, that twice. And then the slightly to the right 2x3 twice. So like 1 right of center, go 1 right of center.
Yeah.
Yeah, that twice, and then you'll be back to almost where you were.
No, I'm in the worst place now.
Aren't you? Because now you flip the right 2x3 twice. Like the hard edge.
I'm the same, exact same actually.
Yeah, and now you're back to where you were.
Yeah, but I've forgotten how I made that one work. It was 2, then 3, then. How did I do that?
How do you isolate just that one? You can isolate just that one by doing...
How did I? Oh yeah, I did 3x3. Okay, yeah, no, now I remember. Okay, so I need to then first, this has to be rotated twice, so rotate everything else twice. Then rotate these all the way. Then rotate these all the way. There, now they are all fixed. Same thing with this. This one has to go 2. These are already done, so these will have to go 1, 2. These will have to go 1, 2. These will now have to go 1, 2 to go back. These will go 1, 2 and back. now I just have the problem with the bottom ones, which I can't isolate. So I will have to do these ones, but these aren't even slightly correct, which is a problem for me. If these two had been like they were almost in the same spot, it would have been easy. But I can do one at a time, I suppose. If I want to do this one, that is 1, so twist 1. No, it would be 3. 2, 3. And then twisting all of these works, and twisting these works. Now it's just 1 that's off. If I want to do this one, I would have to do 1, 2. So all of these would have to go 2. Then 1, 2. 1, 2. But now the last corner is still a problem. Just 1 is off. I've managed to get everything but 1. Okay, so that means how can I get both of those? Because I can't rotate this one a separate time than this. These has to be rotated separately. If I could just If I could just do the 3 on the bottom, I would have done this easily. Or if I could just separate the 3 curves over here, that would also be easily done. I'm so close. Okay. Okay. Think. If I do these 1, then I do these 3. These should still be correct. Now 2 of them are wrong instead. Now if I do these 1... No, I think I haven't changed anything. 1, 2. Yeah, these are still off, and they're off in the wrong way, and I might have messed up these because I didn't keep up count. Yeah. Now I messed up all 4. Oh, I got it back. I have to mess up these at the same time I have to mess up these. But how do I do that? Oh, of course I can. No, I can't. I can't isolate that one. But do those 2. Those 3. No, that wouldn't work. Wouldn't work at all. Oh, this is the first one I really wanted to skip. I have to admit. I have to admit, this is the first one I kind of want to skip.
It is a matrix maths puzzle, but the question, like, the tough thing for trying to turn it into maths is you can press any single square in multiple ways, kind of, right? Because is that actually true? Can you, if you hover over, that's like, is
Sorry,
every
what?
square its own two big?
No. Because, I mean, these you can only do 3 by 3. Now I just have the bottom one. I just have the bottom one. So if I now... If I do these, 1, 2, then I do these, 1, 2. Then I do these, 1, 2. I can change that to being that one that's wrong. But I've also messed it up because I need those in the other way. So I would need 1, 2, and then those would have to be 1, 2, 1, 2, and then it's back to being that one that's wrong. Ah. I think what I would have to do is basically do these 2 edges first and then do the middle, because the middle have more options. But I'm not sure. It could be that you have to do the middle first and then do the edges. But this one is a problem now because I can't isolate it in any sort of way.
So you want to move it into the middle bottom?
I'm unsure. I'm unsure if that's gonna help anything or if I'm just making it harder. What I would need is to rotate these a set amount of points while rotating these a set amount of points to make these correct. And I don't think there's anywhere I can do that. Because then this one will be out of sync with everything else. I really just want to skip it if I'm honest. It's a horrible one.
Is there anything else that we can do at the moment? Or is this the only thing we have to do?
This is the only thing we have to do, I think. I can use the help, which probably isn't going to be very helpful at this point. And I don't even think I can close it. I wonder if that resets everything. Does it give me a warning? Okay, it just leaves it like that. But yeah, that is the only thing we have. We have nothing else, I think.
Minimap says...
We have something here. We can put this in. There. And there's something here, and I don't know what. This place I legitimately don't know what we're... Oh, okay, we have a search thing here. Sure, let's do that instead. Oh dear. Dragon is there. Cat is here. Glasses are over there. In my head now, I'm just working on that still, but tobacco pipe is there. Magnifying glass is up here. Pistol is right there.
Is the scroll the bit of paper coming out from behind the top painting, or do you think that doesn't count as scroll?
You mean this piece? I don't think that counts as a scroll. Judging by how our scrolls have been before, that does not count.
It likes having things on the end?
Yeah, but this is definitely the arrow. I think this is probably the scroll here because it's all rolled up. And as long as it's rolled up, it's fine. What's a stairboard?
Colored pencil is on the drum, on top of the drum left.
Mm-hmm.
The ring is the pharaoh's hat, right?
Mm-hmm. There's the shoe.
Hey, that's such a pointy-toed shoe.
Hmm. Fashion. But what is a stairboard?
I don't know. I'll Google.
Is it just a board on the stairs because it's like a loose floorboard?
It's like a tiny stepladder thing.
Oh. Can't say I've seen those. Like in the picture. I've seen them in real life, but not here. How do I see the sack? Oh yeah, of course, this is the sack. This little pouchy thing.
Yeah, that might. I could believe that white thing was one board of a stair.
Ah, you found a stairboard. 1 out of 2 stairboards found. And that means that we only have that puzzle left. There's nothing for me now but this.
This is your fate now, Maury.
I hate everything. I hate everything. I wish I could do 4x4. Well, 4x3. I really wish I could do 4x3. Okay, let's see. If I wanted to do that one right, I would need to do these 3. Now those 2 are right. These are still right. Now the problem has shifted to this one. You really shouldn't believe in me in this. Okay. And now I would have to do this one too. So 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I just get back there again. Okay. Okay. That's definitely wrong. Just get back to doing these 2. And these 2. And then it would be those. And then these would have to be, I think, 2. And now that one's fixed, and it's these 2. And these 2 I think is the same, so if I can push that over to this end, I might have a chance. So then I would need these 2 to be 1, 2. And then I would need these to be 1, 2. If my... Oh no, because now I've rotated these as well. Oh no, no, no. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Oh. I would have to do these and then that one would be all wrong. Can I... Probably messed everything up now. 1, 2. If I now rotate these 3. Well... One of them is wrong. One of them is wrong. So all I've done now is move the problem over to this side. With this one. That's all I've done. I have solved nothing. It's the same amount of turns even with 2. Yeah, I really don't get how we are supposed to turn just that one.
I don't see it either, I'm sorry. So... Short of trying to actually turn it into one big matrix...
Do we jump to skip it, or do we go for the hint and assume that the hint might actually be useful? Because I don't think the hint will be useful at this point. It's either that or redo the entire thing over again now that I know kind of more of the... how to twist them. And assume that I messed up something in the beginning. But I really don't want to do that either, honestly. I hate skipping puzzles. It goes against every grain. I just don't see anywhere else out of this without us being stuck here for hours, and I don't have the time to be stuck here for hours. I have so much I still need to do today. It's the last day off before we actually go on holiday. I have so much I need to get done. What do you want to do? Do you want us to start fresh over? See if it helps?
I think you should see what the hint thing says. Okay. But it probably just says click on them to spin them, right?
Yes. That was the most useless hint. Really? Really?
Rotate the tile to complete the puzzle.
Absolute ludicrous.
My issue is that normally you can only, like, if you click on one thing, it can only have one response, but
Mm.
because of the way that those little boxes can change size,
Mm-hmm.
like... You could say that clicking row 2, column 2 is either doing the big 3x3 box,
Yeah.
or it's doing the little 2x2 box.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you turn it into math.
No. I think we're just gonna have to skip it. I don't think we have any other choice. I hate it, but... Like, I know what I have to do. That's the frustrating part. I just don't know how to do it. Like, we've had other frustrating puzzles like the planet thing in Da Vinci. But then we didn't even know what we needed to do. What the heck, just skip it. Yes, I'll hang my head in shame.
We will hang our heads in shame.
Uh-huh.
Not just you.
Uh-huh.
So here's my uncle's sanctuary. He often wrote me about this place in his letters. He liked to spend time here reading astronomy books or enjoying Indian tea. How
Of course
I
it's
regret not
astronomy
coming back
after I
earlier
said
to
about
meet
the
him
planet
while
bits.
he was still alive.
Sure.
Henry,
Remind
you're
me of
not
the other
responsible
trauma.
for the tragic fate of your uncle, so remove any notion of guilt from your mind.
Do you think that Sir Charles was behind the plan we have discovered?
No, but I think he ascertained clues to it while preparing Henry's room. Perhaps he discovered the incomplete plan, in which case we should find it.
Coat of arms. Picture of a sun, some stone planets. There's a lid on top of the crater, firmly fixed. Can we punch it? No. Do we telekinesis it? No. Okay, we can materialize that, sure. We can put something in the one with the dog, and we have a cabinet that appears to be locked. We're missing 3 planets on the solar system. We found 1. And we have some stairs. It's missing 2 steps. We have only found 1. And we have the last wolf's head. What are we supposed to do with the lens, though? We've been carrying it around for so long.
The dark bit under the bench thing on the right, can we look in that?
Yeah, we can. We found another plate.
Can any of the moon things be punched?
I tried punching the largest one. Oh. Apparently I didn't spend enough time punching the right spot on it. What do you say? You say there are still things to be done here, and there are things to be done here. This is just put the last thing in place, so there's still something... Still something I can do here. Can I look into this dark corner? No, but apparently I could,
Charles Observatory. Building it cost him
Sure.
a fair part of his fortune.
Fair enough. We have the lupus. Many pieces are missing. As it stands, the telescope is not operational. Can we add the lens somewhere? We found a planet. We found a padlock key, which is probably for the cabinet downstairs. So let's just quickly do that. Which give us a searching area. Inkpot, found. Hourglass, found. Binoculars.
Scales right
Sagittarius.
above the big foregrounded telescope.
Sorry? What was above the telescope?
So there's the telescope on the right, above it is
Yeah.
the scales. Up, the other telescope, the bigger one,
Ah,
up
scales.
and right, and then above that is the scales.
What I was holding was a
And below the big
spyglass.
telescope is Scorpio, but it doesn't look like we actually want Scorpio,
Oh.
weirdly.
Compass. And let's see. Eyeglasses. A fly.
The flyer's on the left thing, yeah.
Where's the feather? Feather seems like it should be easy to find. That's the telescope thing. There's a moon. There's a spring. Shell.
I want to know where that spring was. I was looking for that.
Huh? What?
I didn't see where you clicked the spring. It's
Oh,
fine.
it was here.
I was really looking for that.
It was on top of the book. It was red. Big red spring.
Okay. The feather's middle, slightly down from middle.
Mm-hmm. Then we just need a pencil, and that's over here.
In the little case thing. Yeah.
So then we find another one of these. It goes on here. And we have another planet that goes on here. And there's still something. It's a dark place. Yes, I want to put in the wolf's last eye. Well, what most likely is the last
Here we
wolf's
are,
eye.
a few weeks ago. Fascinating.
What a shock it must have been for the domestics. I dare say they undertook huge efforts to erase any traces of this horrible murder. Can you smell that? It's the grey tea that he was so fond of.
Let us not let our emotions overwhelm us, my friends. We must continue with our investigations.
Okay, we have a jar. We have a telescope scheme, which has a missing part, so we can materialize it.
And it looks like there's something on the bench up and right.
Yeah, that was the coat of arms.
And there's one middle, slightly down.
Sorry, I accidentally clicked into the
Oh, that's fine.
search thingy. Let's see. A bell.
Lamp, middle, slightly down and right, next to the telephone.
Middle, next to the telephone lamp. And the bell is over here.
The telephone is also something we want.
Okay. And the rat is something we want. The key is something we want.
Middle bottom, spyglass.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Handprint, mask, ocular gear.
Bottom, slightly right, or sort of right, is the present. It's wrapped in a string.
Yeah. There's the mask.
There's binoculars in the top right, if that means the ocular, but
I don't think so. I think ocular is just a lens.
so you think it's the thing on the top of the book? Yeah,
Mhm.
okay.
And we need a handprint and lacing.
There's a paw print, the big scratchy, bloody paw print.
Mm-hmm. I'd be surprised if that's the handprint, but we already messed up once, so sure. No.
I think the handprint is down and left, slightly up and left from the skull. Like, I can see something that to me feels like it's the fingers and the thumb.
I don't see
A bit
any.
more left, the black bits. Yeah, sort of there.
Oh, it's on the moon.
Ah, okay, yeah, that's much more obviously a handprint without the missing bits. Sure.
Okay, then it's just lacing. There we go.
Is it the top of the elephant thing?
No, it was on the
that thing,
sofa.
okay.
Okay, so, you wanted to find something else. This thing? I assume?
Middle, slightly down, yeah.
There's a dark place over here, so let's use our perception. Find the fourth piece, which completes this location. So let's go back up and work on our telescope. Actions needed 2. Here is what your uncle was staring at, but what was he seeing? Have we a way to make this view more accurate? We have a jar.
What are actually? It looks like it's meant to be a like connect the dots.
Yeah.
To me, that looked like it's draw the dots, but
Yeah, but I can't draw anything on it, so that's this thing.
but it's sparkling, Maury. It must be the thing we do.
I know! Everything indicates it. Action needed. Is it... Do we do anything with time?
Yeah, we could change its time. We could
Do we
try and pull one of
materialize
the
it?
stars. Or we could look at it more detailedly with our better looking.
Yes. Yes, we do.
Doggo!
The constellation of Lupus, the big dog. Holmes, try to materialize it.
We're gonna make a dog exist?
No, we're just gonna put this into the slot. Because that gives
Oh.
us the... Wait, I thought
last
this
bug
area was
piece.
done. Why is it saying that we can do anything here?
Bug piece, though. We have the bug piece.
Oh, we needed the blood of the hound, of course. There we go. Sorry. I got distracted. Okay, here's your bugs.
Okay, now this is just a rotatey puzzle? Or is it a flip? Ah, it's a make everything face the same kind of thing puzzle.
Yes, and the middle one is set.
So bottom right to top left.
Bottom right to top left. But that one would
Ooh,
have
but
to
that
go
doesn't
there.
match the... Is it the center one that can't move?
Yeah, the center one can't move. So we're working off the center one.
I mean, surely you do the right-hand side of the ant thing.
Hmm?
Like, surely you should work from the center outwards. So you've done up, you've done arguably maybe down. I think down is somehow wrong. Down looks like it's the wrong beetle to me. I think...
You think it's this beetle?
But it's hard to tell, but right is...
I felt like that one was both there and there. This one I think is wrong, because that doesn't look like any bug I've ever seen. So I think it must be this. That looks much better.
I like to the right of center now. Yeah, right of center looks okay now.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of means that top and bottom on right column need to swap.
Top and bottom on these need to switch?
Right column, top and bottom need to flip. Yeah, because now the bugs vertically work.
But nothing else does. Where did I go wrong if I went wrong somewhere? This doesn't look right, but I have nothing better to swap it out with. The only thing I can do is swap those two out, and that does definitely not look right.
Ah, can you cycle the right-hand one up two?
The right hand one up to?
Right-hand column, cycle it two.
There. We solved it.
I hope you don't take offense,
Because I
Henry.
think it
I
has...
find
I mean,
Baskerville
it's too late
manor
now.
oppressive.
But it also,
I
like,
must say, I am
the
quite
top
happy
and
to get
bottom
some
also
fresh air.
loops.
This garden appears just in time.
Makes sense.
No offense taken, Doctor. I feel exactly the
The
same.
top of the
Imagine coming here
column
with the
matches
dreams
the
to
bottom of
transform
the
this
same
manor
column.
into a cozy living place. I could never have imagined finding such atrocious scenes.
These gates lead to the swamp, don't they?
Okay, we have a torch, and we probably want to light that torch. The empty slot seems to fit other engraved stones. Well, we have one here. There's probably some dark corners here somewhere. Oh, or just this. Oh, let's see. A bone, a book, a broom. That's a
Middle,
book.
bottom right, or middle, bottom left.
Middle,
Well, it actually depends on what kind
bottom.
of shoe. To the left of where you just were, to the left of where the book was, is a shoe. Although also just above it is also a shoe, the horseshoe.
There's a shoe, yeah. Do we need a hedgehog? The hedgehog is adorable. No, we don't need the hedgehog.
No Sanic.
Ah, well, we needed a rope. And we needed a broom.
The target is on the ground, middle. It's like a series of circle things
Yep.
on the ground.
And here's the key.
Rouge the Bat. Ah, I see what Wick's into. He likes Rouge the Bat instead of Sonic.
I mean, the bat is cute as well.
Butterfly net, middle, slightly left? Or do you think that's a lacrosse head?
No, I think that's a butterfly net. And this is the doll. Flower, knife, wheel, shovel.
Knife is right, middle.
Right, middle. This is surely a wheel, right?
Yeah, it's a wheel or a cog.
And this is part of a shovel. Then we just need a flower. I mean, there are flowers on the fan, but I don't think that's what I mean.
There's a flower on the plant. Top, slightly left.
That's 2 stones. It's covered with dry branches. Do we torch it?
Burn it.
And do we then speed up the burning?
We punch the burning, obviously.
Ah. Ready? Sure?
It's gonna be as Simon says, like copy and repeat, right?
But it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It did. Top left, middle, bottom, slightly right, bottom left. Yep. Ah. Ah, I love how I predicted what that was going to be before it was even the thing. Ah. It just looks like a Simon Says thing.
Oh, yeah, that was me. I did that in the wrong order. And then I didn't pay attention.
So left, right, down left, up right. No, top left, 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 top left. No, good. You're stressing me out there, Maury. Hovering over the one I didn't want you to click.
You should be careful. Watch your steps and don't move too far from the wall of the manor.
What, in your opinion, will we find in these treacherous swamps, Holmes?
If a ritual that invokes the beast does exist, I doubt it was performed in the manor, otherwise we would have seen the site. I am ready to bet a packet of good tobacco that it must have been performed somewhere in these marshes.
You can laugh out loud, Maury. It's fine.
I'll be damned if this circle.
You just had a slight panic in your voice. Slight.
You kept hovering over it even when I'm
Careful what
saying
you wish
it.
for, Doctor.
We're getting closer, my friends.
Okay, ritual place. We need instructions of the scheme to perform the ritual.
Surely the cave on the top left is look-inable.
Mine entrance. A dark hollow. Is that what we need? The last thing. No. A buried chest. Perhaps we should dig it up. What? Can we dig it up by punching it? No.
Telekinesis, lift. Lift the chest.
No. It doesn't seem to wanna.
Can you burn the grass above it?
No.
Okay, give up who?
This trunk sounds hollow. Can we punch it? That's just a ritual place. Buried chest.
Can we go in the mine?
No, it said without a plan. But here's the final thing that we needed probably. It's was another thing to find things.
Shovel is left middle.
Left middle was what?
Shovel.
Shovel.
Up slightly from where you are, and then there's the shovel.
And there's the eye. There's a flower.
Crystal, middle, slightly down.
What? That's not a crystal?
How is that not a crystal?
That was what you meant, right?
Yeah.
I clicked it! I clicked right on that!
Oh, okay, so it's got a dodgy hitbox.
I didn't even feel that was me hitting it on the edge. Oh well. Let's see, what else?
Minecart, right.
A breakable vase. Pickaxe. There's a moon. I can see several things that could potentially be the can, though.
I'm more annoyed at the cane that looks like it wants us to call it a hammer.
Well, there's a chain at least. There's an actual hammer.
Ah, yep.
Is it the coin purse that's hidden on the rock underneath the lizard's foot? It just looks a different texture.
I agree that it's a different thing than the rock. It's not the same rock that the lizard is on.
Then we just need a can and a flask.
The can is left of the wheel.
Left of the wheel.
So center, go left and down a bit. No, the other wheel. The other wheel.
Ah. This one.
I think, yeah, so slightly left of that. I think that thing's the can, right?
Yeah.
It's either the can or the flask. Yeah.
Then this must be the flask. Now we have a shovel. We can dig up this
I would have
chest.
called that a bottle. Boo!
3 empty slots. Certainly an opening mechanism. Yes, and we have
only
2 of
two
them.
lion head things.
What is it you want? You just want me to click something here, huh? And there's
Achievement
nothing
get.
else. There is something else. There was something else here.
Passion for finding objects.
We had a new one, and this time the hedgehog is findable. Yay! Passes the pear. Centipede.
Snake is top left.
Snake
Underneath
is
the bat.
left.
Candle is top right. Very top.
There's the lizard.
Ball is right, middle.
Envelope is over here.
This is a left somewhat from the center in the tree.
Then we just need a basket, which is over here. And a metal plaque. Which I think is this one?
Yeah, give it a go.
No. Apparently not.
Left and up is the lion's head. The lion's head is between the glove and the compass.
Why are we needing a lion head? Do you think that's the metal plaque?
Because we... No, down and left, between the glove and the compass.
Oh, that metal plaque. Yeah, of course. It's not lion's head, it's wolf head. But yeah, of course, that's the thing that we were looking for. It makes perfect sense that that's the metal plaque.
Okay, I'm sorry, the other one was a lion's head, but they're different, each one is different.
Uh-huh. We now have a map of the mine. We have a maze.
How is it a maze? Oh, it's just a directional thing, so...
Yeah, but I think we have to go through everything and not cross or something. But I don't know, maybe we can go directly there. It's just, I have a bad feeling. Well, where do you want to go? We can go either forward or left.
No, work from the back. Work from the exit, right? So it's... Joop, 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 joop. So we're gonna find out if we can turn around. Go down.
Oh no, you meant down. Of course you meant down from there. Sorry.
Yep, and down. Down is fine. I want to see how
Oh,
this
okay. So
works.
what
Is
you're
it a dead
calling
end?
what you're calling down is what I would call right from his point of view.
No, I care about on the screen.
Uh-huh.
Because otherwise it's going to constantly change.
Not really. He's only always facing one way, but sure. So if we go up now, where will he go? He will go over here, won't he?
He'll go up.
Because he'll need to come in on this side, so he'll need to come through here.
Yeah, that's why I said work from the back.
Mm-hmm. So he'll need to come from there. We'll need to come from there.
We want to go up. We want to go up, 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 right, right, left, down, right, left.
Could you repeat that a bit quiet? Not quieter, but slower, please.
Up.
Up.
Huh? You went right.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, sorry. I forgot that you had it. You don't orient via him. You orient via
It's okay.
that.
Go right. Go
Go
right.
right.
And then keep going right till you hit the right-hand edge of the map. Because that's going to loop around and go down. Which is
It's
where we
the
want to go.
exact same.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, you can't pick which way that comes out
No.
of that one. Okay. Oh, that's mortifying.
Hmm? How do I get there, though? I can't come there from there. I can go here from here. Then I would have to come up from here, which makes no sense, so there's no way for me to get there. Oh? I really struggle to figure out how you're supposed to get down here.
Okay, right, down,
Right. Down.
Down right. Oh. Okay, it's keeping on going. Now, woo. Right.
And then he'll loop.
Oh, I always want that to go on the little circle bit at the... So column 1, 2, 3, 4. Column 4,
Mm-hmm.
row 1, I always want it to turn there, and he's
Yeah.
not allowed to.
No.
Okay, what if you go the other way? So get... Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I just want to
right,
see.
Down, right.
Right. Down. And that's exactly what we did last time.
Yeah, except this time go up.
Okay. So this time we go the other way, which is this way.
Up.
Which means we will probably go...
Now what happens if we go down? I want to know what happens if we go down. Which way will he turn at the left-right thing coming up?
Harry gets to choose.
No. As if we go down one more, will he...
I think you want to go this way though. This makes sense because then he will turn down here and we will be on this path. And we want to come back on that path. But
Sure,
if
I
you
can
go
live without
down, he's
sciencing
gonna
out.
go
No.
here, here, and then he's gonna stop over here. If we go down.
Really?
Yeah. Either
How do
that
you
or he's
know
gonna
which way
stop
he's gonna
here,
turn?
switches these two. No, it's just where that arrow goes, but yeah, I guess he could stop here and go either way. You're right, that one goes both
Well,
ways.
I wanted to find out, but you want to go to the right so that we can solve the puzzle, which
Yeah.
is fair enough. I can live without sciencing out the which way will he turn at the thing.
Mm-hmm. Because if we go down now, he will go on this route, which I think is where we need to be.
Yeah, and then we need to work out how to turn around on that route.
Yeah. Which I think is just follow it all the way up here, because then we'll go here. No. Yeah, and then he will go down here
That
again.
point.
Yeah, and then we can
and
go
then
back.
We're going to face that same question, which is why I wanted to know the answer to the how we would turn at the other one.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Because if he turns to the right, we're screwed. But if he lets us turn him to the left there, we're happy. Yeah, now we can go all the way to the exit easy.
This mine seems to have been abandoned for quite some time. I didn't know that there was
I
such a
know,
place
we
near
never
the
got
manor.
lunch. Did you really push Miriak down a well? Because he hasn't said a word. And it's way past lunchtime.
The path goes deeper into
If
the
he's
earth.
like unconscious
We shouldn't risk
downstairs, I
getting
will
lost
be
down there.
feeling
Let's
slightly
see if
bad
we
for
can
not
find
reacting
anything
to you
interesting
coming
here.
up earlier, Lohi. Just saying. Lohi, is he unconscious downstairs?
The dog remained silent,
The dog's
refusing
looking at
to
me with
incriminate himself.
looking at me with slightly
This
red
place
eyes
may
and
be
walking over to
crawling
the
with
door.
spiders.
Oh dear. Okay, we have a pickaxe. We have a hidden area, which is dark. Which apparently we need torch for instead. Which is still not enough light. Really? Neither our perception, which has been always the thing to use in dark corners, nor a torch is enough. How does that
Can we
even make
pull-
sense?
Can we pull the stuff off the lamp with telekinesis or punch the stuff?
We need something sturdy. How
Can we
about jar with
visualize
blood?
the fire into the lamp?
Punch the darkness. Hi, Bat. We should draw its attention to make it spread its wings.
Telekinesis the bat? Punch the bat.
I think we just
Time
fix it
past
with the
bat
lamp.
So that the bat dies. So
Wait.
the bat dies.
We're not punching the poor bats.
No, time past the bat so that it turns into bones and falls down from the ceiling.
Okay, that explains the quietness. There is no death, there is only Silk Song. I should have guessed. He did.
There's also no sandwich. There is only Silk Song. The doggos are in revolt.
There's only Silk Song. Okay, and there's nothing here. So whatever we have, whatever we need, we already have in this scene. Is it really Jar of Blood? Thank you. Thank you. I am glad to know that it's not that stupid.
Bat likes blood. Come on. It's a vampire bat.
It does not like blood. It's probably a fruit bat. Very few bats drink blood. Okay, apparently I could just use that, sure. How is it not the right thing to light the lamp with?
Because we light it by punching it, Miri.
We do not.
Oh, there's a... He said that there's oil near the mine entrance. So we need to go back outside, I think.
Fine. Messenger
Wrench
bag.
is literally where your mouse started.
Say what?
So slightly right. Slightly right is the wrench.
Horse skull, and let's see. I guess this is a lamp. Guess this is a miner's helmet.
Really? That thing's like a kettle to me, but... Or a teapot. I should say teapot. It's a teapot.
I mean, kettle. Kettle is fine. Kettle is what you boil, the teapot is what you pour it into after it's done boiling.
Is the knife the thing stuck in the wall on the right?
Yes.
The very blurry thing? The coal is that? Yeah, you got it, good.
And then we have the oiler. Now can I torch the lamp? Thank you. Okay. Where did the bat goes?
Spider, middle top. Knife, middle bottom.
It's just all of these little things keeps reminding me of feathers. So I kept seeing...
Lizard, left, slightly down.
Left,
Next to the
left,
brush.
slightly down. Minor sat. Little snail.
Music note is slightly, like midway between center and left, middle. Snake is right, middle.
Oh, that wasn't a padlock. It was just a number.
Padlock is down and left from the snake. Underneath the bones.
But not the fish bones, which is what we're looking for. The fish bones are up here. And there's a cockroach. We need a bullet and an earring. Earring is over here. We need a bullet.
Tag is clearly an earring.
Hmm?
The big tag is an earring.
I already thought that it was a padlock by mistake, so there's the bullet.
The bullet. Yeah, okay, you spotted it at the same time as me. Well done.
We found a lizard. Against all odds. We truly are the greatest detective. No, we're not, because we failed a puzzle. Grumble, grumble. So use lizard on bat.
It
Oh
seems
yeah, the
that Sir
bat wants a
Charles was
lizard. It doesn't
interested in
want
these
blood.
lions. Here is the
Boo!
last part of his coat of arms.
Boo!
Look, it just wanted lizard.
Which is going to be very useful to us. I can feel it.
And lizard isn't even here, I think. Yes, sure, we can go and save Charles.
No, lizard's here, or at least he's harvesting points.
Ah.
Here is another piece of the plan. It was indeed in your uncle's possession, Henry.
You were right, Holmes, once again.
Give me that. Last part of the scheme.
So not Britainwick. Britain is too cold and wet and miserable for good bats.
Mm-hmm. This scheme explains how to perform the ritual, but what will be the consequences? Hopefully we'll stop the curse and kill the Hound. Venus drawing. Strength, telekinesis, vision, materialization, and speed. Actions needed 2. So materialize. And then up into this place. Place in the last hair. And at this point I feel like I should have had a better look at everything.
In the other room, where the things were.
Yeah. Because... no, it wouldn't make sense because it had the...
Punch the new thing, says Dutchy. Alright.
I'll just go back and check though. Oh, can't even go back there. Ah, great.
We can only go to the end of the game.
Okay, that's not the thing. It's I see. And I can't go to the same thing twice.
Okay, so this is exactly like the one from Seventh Guess.
Uh-huh. How did we solve that again?
Wasn't it you just go clockwise around the...
I thought so.
No, but where you started from. So you just keep doing the next one along the chain from where you came from.
I thought that was what I was doing. Or do you mean you click the one?
So like the next one is bottom right, so you do top left.
But that one can't... That is anti-clockwise.
Sure. It doesn't matter whether you go clockwise or anti-clockwise. You just had so far been going anti-clockwise.
I had been going clockwise! You said clockwise! But now we're stuck anyway. Because we can't get any of the last three.
Okay, so you're set. Isn't it just go one way clockwise or one way anti-clockwise?
No. Because then you will lock yourself out.
I don't think you... Well...
Yes, because now you have to do that, otherwise you can't get that one. And therefore, now this is the only way to get this one, so you have to do that. Now the only way to get something in there is with this one, so you have to do that. Now the only one to get up there is here. Now the only way left here is down here. Only way left down here is here. But how are you supposed to do the last one? Oh, well, you get to click it. Great. Sure. Sure. Sure.
The plan we found in the manor corresponds exactly to this place. We only have to follow the
Clearly we need to
instructions
get Maury to
summon the
play
Hound.
7th guest for Halloween this year.
I have it on VR, so if I could get the VR to
Well.
live long enough. But I think I would have to play that and then upload it because of the problem with how quickly it dies. Don't think it would work to stream it.
And once it's here, how are we going to get rid of it? We know that we have to use the medallion against it, but how?
Either that, I would have to do it in many, many, many very
Little
short
bits,
installments.
Do not bother us with details, Watson. We will know when the time comes. In any case, we must find all elements needed for the invocation.
Okay, missing 7 elements. We have a meteorite at least. Has...
Presumably one in all the areas we came from.
Nope, everything is supposedly here.
Okay, water.
Whoop, nope.
No.
Oh, of course. Oh, that's the... Of course. I'm trying to do telekinesis with the punching.
Okay, use time on time, hand on hand, eye on eye, okay.
And then materialize the... Hey, doggo! Which still looks more like a panther than a doggo.
I can't believe my eyes.
The monstrous animal has been reduced to ashes.
Dust swept like the wind, like the curse also dissipated.
You're out of danger, Sir Henry.
What a night, my friends. No doubt it will remain etched in my memory for the rest of my life. Holmes, Dr. Watson, how can I possibly thank you? You've done so much for my
This
family.
was meant to summon the beast, not...
No need to thank us,
Destroy
Henry.
it.
I will spend the next few weeks reconstructing the events of this adventure and trying to find a logical link. However, for me, this work of analysis is already a reward.
Well, my friends, if you do not mind, I would not be unhappy to return to our good old city of London. For my part, my reward will be a cup of decent tea and a good day off.
Bravo, you just completed the game in hard mode. Look at that. Look at you, genius. You really deserve the greatest detective. Did you know that
Do we
because
have
you watch
all the
all the
medals?
movies without skipping, you also win a reward? You're the movie fan. 2 weeks later, in the office of Sherlock Holmes.
He will be here soon.
I'm looking forward to seeing him again.
My friends, what a pleasure to see you again.
We are glad to see you too, Henry. Plus, I think that you have a surprise for us.
Ah, Mr. Holmes, it's impossible to surprise you, but perhaps a small clue would be useful. It is a testimony of
It's
my
a
gratitude after what
puppy?
you have done
Yes.
for my family.
But, Sir Henry, to solve the Baskervilles case was indeed the most delightful reward for a detective like me.
Anyway, let me introduce my gift.
Introduce?
My dear Holmes, let me present to you the terrible Hound of the Baskervilles.
We got a puppers. Indeed, we did skip one puzzle, so no lollipop.
Does it let you skip the credits?
Yes.
And does it take you back
does.
to the game?
I think if you play,
wanna
you
look at the-
start it over again. This is the different achievements.
Honors. Honors. There you go. Honors is the achievements, yeah. So what didn't we get? We didn't
get all the achievements. Detective assistant for completing the game on easy, I'm assuming.
That's stupid. You should get it for... If you do
First-
it on hard, you should get the easier difficulties.
First day of school is completing the tutorial. We never did the tutorial because we went down hard. Finishing one hidden object in more than 10 minutes. So for being bad,
We weren't bad, yep.
this was the one we should have gotten. Tricky Genius, completing all puzzles without skipping. Which, considering I have to play it on easy to get this one, will probably be fine. Play to win. Finish 10 hidden objects in a row in less than 3 minutes each. Yeah,
Ooh.
that one I should have been able to do. Definitely should have been able to do that one. Finishing 5 hidden objects in a row in less than 3 minutes each. Yeah, both of those
that's just
perfectly
half of the
perfectly
other one.
doable. Perfectly doable to get the rest of these achievements. But you do clearly have to play the game in both easy and hard mode. Otherwise you won't get it because you don't play the tutorial and you don't clear it in easy.
So what did you think of that? I thought it had nice background music. I thought the art was okay. The hidden objects were mostly pretty decent.
Mhm.
It's a little bit like it recycles the same location twice for everywhere,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise it had a good variety and number of puzzles, and they weren't just the same puzzles you see everywhere, like that new one.
Mm-hmm.
Even if a lot of them were like instantly recognized, oh, this is Simon Says even before we've even played with it, or
Yeah.
this is slider puzzle.
Mm-hmm. But we kept saying it was slider puzzle. None of them were slider puzzles.
None of them were a slider puzzle, no.
And yet we kept thinking we would have one, but oh well. Yeah, it took us 1 minute to do this, so surely that's a record. Officially by the game, only 1 minute played. But yeah, I
Maybe
enjoy it.
Updates
It's
that every time you close and reopen it.
yeah, I enjoyed it. It's as far as the other hidden object games around the same time, it's a really good one. And it's not just the hidden object. You do have the other puzzles as well, and you also have a very clear story from start to finish, which I think helps it immensely. So yeah, for as far as hidden object games of its time, I think it does fairly well. I would still have liked the design of the dog to be better.
More doggish, yeah.
Yes.
I
More-
like it as a hidden object game because of the not hidden object bits, because of all the puzzles.
Mhm.
It also does good with having a little mini-map system and one that
Mhm.
tells you where you have done things.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
those are very much to its credit.
Yeah, I wish more modern ones had that, honestly. The whole thing where you kind of can see, like, on this location is where you currently have to work on something. So you don't have to go and scroll through every single part and look for things. Like, how many
Even,
times
like, point and
haven't
clicks
we...
would hugely benefit from that, yeah.
Yeah. How many times in the later Sherlock Holmes games, made by the same people, do we not have to go back and forth and pixel scrub because we don't know where we missed something?
Oh look, we missed one footprint or
Yeah.
some little bit of string attached to a door, and we've got to pixel scrub the whole world to find the one thing that we missed.
Yeah. At that point, having that little mini map there with like, oh, this is the area where you still have something you haven't found. But yeah, you can clearly see how they would go from this to more just puzzle and point and click, though.
Yeah.
But if anything, this has more puzzles than the other games. Even if you take out the hidden object, it still has more puzzles. But yeah.
Less sort of dialoguiness, though.
Yes, but the voice sounded like the same Sherlock of the early games, so clearly they kept the voice actor. Considering this is too early, too, that we can accuse it of AI voice.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Next
Well, thank you,
game,
Maury.
not really Dutchy. The only one we haven't done now is The Mummy, which is supposedly so bad. So horribly, like, chunky bad. Like, you can barely get it to run bad. So I don't know if we'll ever do The Mummy. Honestly.
But if they release some new stuff...
Sure. If they release something new that isn't just a reboot of one of the ones we've done with minimum changes, then yeah, Sherlock could return. But until then, thank you all for stopping by. It's been
Bye-bye.
great. And until next time,